Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another stream here on the Pokerstaples channel. Thanks so much for joining me on this beautiful Sunday morning. We got a big day of poker coming up, baby. It's going to be a lot of fun. The usual grind, man. We're putting in all the big business. Should be a lot of fun. It's the big online days, you know? It's like this is where Millions Online main event starts, 5:30 main event, progressive knockout, so we're going to be hopping into that right away. We've got 320 knockout Millions events. We're already through in the 162. We're also going to be playing some Scoop and OSS on the side. So, yeah, lots of big tournaments planned. Very excited to play cards today. I hope you all are excited as well. And let's get into it. So, registered my first tourney here. Should be popping up. There it is. This is the 320 8 max PKO. Let me get the calculators up and running so we can sort of keep track of what we're doing today. Keep track of if we print or not. I think we're going to print. I do. All right, there's the 320. I'm going to get the 55 version as well on table 5. And the 109. I forgot to pop up my Twitch chat, though. There we go. Sweet. Green for knockout. Got to get those knockouts early. And table 1 is going to be a deep stack, just to freeze out. Similar to the one we played yesterday, honestly. Yesterday's was a little smaller because it was Saturday. Today we're playing for a bit more cheese. There we go. Okay, sweet. Starting 3, it's the Facebook I haven't popped out. There we go. I got you, Facebook. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. We got John on Facebook. Hello. Chuck Payne. Good luck, Jimmy. Thanks, man. Always double down on 11, says Mike Baines. All right, man. I'll keep that in mind. Keep it in mind today, man. Steve Alert. What's up, big dog? Ready to grind, man. Ready to have a day. Excited. For the 9-4 here. So I think the next few tournaments we're going to play are some flights. There's a lot of flighted tournaments with day 2 in like 3 weeks or so. So I'm going to play one of those on table 2. Doesn't fit in the live hand viewer so well, but it does fit on the screen. I can try and like shake it in so it kind of fits in the live hand viewer. Maybe let's do that. There we go. That's all right. So this is a $66 flight just to freeze out. Trying to go the distance there, and day 2 is on May 27th. So we're going to call in the 55 knockout. And similarly, there's a 109 mystery bounty with day 2 on May 27th as well, as we flop a set. Now, typically, theory would have you just call against a c-bet here. I think I'm going to raise because we're super deep. And theory be damned. But we get a rate. We get a lead out actually from the big blind here. I want to get this bounty, so we're going to raise. And they call, and we're going to bet the turn. We're going to bet the river. Sometimes they just made a flush, but I still think it's worth value betting. Oh, they actually cover for the bounty. Interesting. I thought I did, but it's all right. Hopefully no flush. Okay, they fold the river. That's fine. Here, raise 3-bet. We call. Check. They bet flop. We call. Turn goes check, check. River's a 5. In a 3-bet pot, a lot of the 3-bet pots are going to have an ace in their range. The stuff that doesn't is going to be broadways. You know, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, King, Queen, King, Jack, pocket kings, pocket jacks, pocket 10s. So let's see what we had. Yeah, pocket jacks. We're really losing to a lot there, right? Like, we beat jacks and 10s. We lose to kings. We lose to all the ace X that's pot controlling in the turn. Like, we're not beating much. I don't think we should bluff our hand, but yeah. Okay, sweet. So we've got 5 tables here. Here's the other one I just added up here. It's a 109 flight, mystery bounty, and day 2 is, again, on May 27th. There's no bounties in this stage, so it's basically just a freeze out. And so we've got a nice starting 5 tables here. And I think a few more starting up on Party Poker right after this. Yeah, the 162. So the 162 opener, PKO. Day 2 is tomorrow. We've already got a day 2 stack and a good one as well. A really good one. So we're not going to be playing that 162. There is, however, a satellite to the 530 main event. That looks fun to me. Let's play that satellite. Up here in the 109 flight. We're going to just barrel it away with the big 2 pair. Gorgeous. And we win. Michael Borg, what's up, Matt Ross? How's it going, man? Dan P in the house on Facebook. Perfect time. Delay time. Wishing you amazing cards. Thank you, Rob Snyder. Thanks, man. How do we know what cards you have in your hand? You can see them on the screen, and then also in the live hand viewer, which is the thing right below my camera. Except for on one site. On every other site, you should be able to see my whole cards on all my tables at the same time, which is kind of cool, I think. One of the only ones that has this innovation. And so, yeah. Evening from Birmingham, UK. What's up, James James? And up the Chelsea. Oh, man. Yeah, what happened in the Prem today? I know that Leeds drew. Arsenal up 1-0 on United. Lame. Man United, Arsenal, 67th minute. Well, hopefully, United pulls out a draw or something. That would be great. Overbet from Adria C. I'm going to fold. Cool. So we've got this satellite to... oh, this is satellite to the 320, actually. I don't want to play the satellite to the 320. I want to play a satellite to the main event, but it's okay. It's too late to unregister, so we'll try and win another 320 ticket, I guess. Hit again, mate. Raise big. Scare him. What's up, Jason? I'm trying to get the money, man. That's the goal today. Get the money. Hello, everyone on Twitch. What's up, Big Dog Grind Time? Let's get it. R-Hoop2. I was yelling at my phone when you took that bad bet a couple of weeks ago. 9 of the river to bust your king. Stayed so calm. Yeah, dude. Hopefully not today. Today, we're just going to run hot on all our tables. Hey, Endos. Thanks for the good luck, man. Abinat Solis dropping the 21-month resub. What's up, man? Thank you, Abinat Solis. Thank you for the good luck. Let's get it today, man. Let's get it. Let's go. Good luck, grinders. Good luck, Rebecca. Rebecca's on the grind today, too. The Biggest Loser 3 says, poker ruins lives. Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that it hasn't gone well for you, man. You got to play within your limit, for sure. There's lots of resources if poker is not a positive impact in your life. We have a bunch of commands in the chat, actually, for all of that, too. But yeah, reach out to get some help if you need it. I can only speak for myself, and that poker has been one of the best things that's ever happened to me. You know, it's my career. It's what I spend a lot of my time doing. I've met a bunch of really great people in the poker industry, made a lot of friends. It's been a real pleasure. But, you know, we're all humans. We all have different experiences. Thank you, Tomas Marn on Facebook. Thank you, Gary McLeod, for the good luck. Let's get it. Perdislav on YouTube as well. What's up, man? Good luck. All right. There's a 1 in 9 millions online main event satellite. That's the one I want to play. But let me add these buy-ins for now. 320 plus 55. Actually, yeah, that is a 55. Plus 109 plus 66 plus 109. Sweet. Sweet. 659 in buy-ins right now. And I bet this satellite won't run anyways because there's only 2 entrants. Probably needs 3 to start, I'd guess. Up the Spurs. Let's go, Lees. It looks like our position in the Prem is pretty set. In that we've got 63 points. We're 4 points back of Villa. And we are 6 points up on Newcastle and Chelsea. So we just need 1 point from Man City and Sheffield, right? Worst team in the Prem. We need just 1 draw between the 2 games to guarantee fifth place. But to get a Champions League spot and 4th, we need a win and a draw and then 8 goal differential. But realistically, we need 2 wins. And we need Villa to get less than 2 points in their final 2 games. So a draw and a loss. It's possible. It is still possible to get Champions League, but it's really unlikely. I will be sweating the matches for sure. I got a lot going on Tuesday. I have like meetings and stuff while the game's going on, but I'll definitely have it up on the side just so I can keep up to date on the score for sure. Yeah, I mean, if we beat City, then Arsenal will win the league. But I have to root for our chances of getting into the Champions League. So if that's the case, so be it. So be it. Pocket 8's here, pretty something. All right. 2 flop, Queen 5-6. I think 8s are a good hand to check back here. 5-6, they're going to have a lot of straight connections, a lot of 1 pairs that we don't have. We still have like the really strong hands they don't have, but they will actually connect with this board a decent amount, more than we will. Ace on the turn, a bit of an awkward spot now with our hands like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, as to whether we want to start trying to bluff a 5 or 6 or just try and show down. I choose the showdown line. And we beat King 4, which is good. Hello, Dud. What's up? I don't know if Dud is kind or a language barrier or mean. I don't know. I'll accept it all. Welcome. Poker's fun, but I don't have the free time to play anymore. Work and kids. Still enjoy watching your streams, though, Jamie. Good luck. I hear you, man. I hear you. Life is long, man, you know? Work and kids, you're in the grinding years, but, like, poker will be there when it's retirement time, man. It'll be there. All right, sweet. So we've pre-registered that satellite to the main event, the 109 satellite. We have the 109 Millions Online Sunday party with day 2 tomorrow. We've already got a day 2 locked up, so we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming, but it'd be nice to get another one. What do we want to do here? I think I'm just going to bet fold with 2s. Be nice to deny equity of a lot of hands, you know? If we check back, it's quite tough to win this hand. It's really great if we can get like Jack 5 to fold, you know? Like that's a nice win for us. So we just put in the small bet. They call. Turns at 10 of diamonds. We just check. Get to showdown now. I think better bluffing opportunities would be King Queen and King Jack and Queen Jack and hands with a more reasonable diamond, you know, like King of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds. Not so much with 2s, so we'll just give it up there. Hello, everyone. What's up, Kevin Martins? Greets from Belgium. Cheers, man. What's up? Who's your favorite poker player, Jamie? It's really tough to say, dude, because I'm kind of like in the poker industry, you know what I mean? So in some ways, even though a lot of them accomplish much more than I ever will, they feel like my peers, you know? So it's like, who's your favorite peer? I don't know. I guess I just put myself on that pedestal where I feel like it's like asking a professional hockey player who their favorite professional hockey player is. It's like, I don't know. But there's a lot of people that I've taken inspiration from over time. Great people in the game, for sure. I mean, someone that's really easy to highlight, I think, is Phil Galfond, in that a guy that has competed at the very highest levels, incredible technician of the game, multidiscipline over long periods of time, but also has participated in the industry and been a positive force in that regard. Tried to innovate with poker, with his site, with trading. He's done excellent things. And he's done it as a person that has been respectful and honorable and generally kind for over a decade now. So I think that's a guy that did pretty much everything right. So respect that. I only play every New Year's Eve, like 20 euros, and in the end, we leave half the winnings to the host. Poker's fun if you want it to be. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to dismiss people that have issues with problem gaming. Like, I know it can get out of control, and it can be hard for us to understand that don't have problems with it. But I think, for sure, like, poker is a choose-your-own adventure. And so if it's a blank slate, you know, it can be a once-a-year activity, and it can be a, you know, multiple days a week, like, real passion project, and both are okay, you know. Watch one of your videos from 8 months ago. You commented on all the flops, talked about why they would, or what they, and why you're betting. Learned a lot. Word, man. Yeah, when we get into spots where, like, first of all, I'm really engaged in what's going on, and then second, like, the stakes are kind of high, we often really kind of get into the nitty gritty of, like, the decisions we're making and why. There's also some periods too where it's just kind of chill because like it's it's a long day, so like sometimes we talk about other stuff and just banter a bit, and then when things get serious, we get more into the poker. It's a mix between the two, but we'll get some of that today. You know Mazalay? I don't know if I know Mazalay. I'm not sure. Okay, so we'll play some Scoop Loops too, but we're gonna late reg. 55 mini million, maybe the 530 million as well, but whatever. The 109 Bounty Builder 200K, that's probably a good one to play today, I'd say. And then there's a 109 6 max 2-day event that starts at 3 o'clock. I think that'll make sense. All right, so we're good. We have space for one more table, and it's Sunday. Like, there's so many choices. I'm just gonna try and figure out what's the best one to play. And we've just kind of... I mean, we have just a little 55 hyper on PartyPoker that is an easy filler. And we cover about half the field. Okay. All right, we're in there. We're going to get this 55 hyper going as just a bit of a filler on table 6. Oh, nice. And it was already the right buy-in and everything. Beauty. Ooh, there's a 109 main event satellite. All right, let's get in there. It's with 5 seats guaranteed. I'm going to see if I can get it to run, which should take us up to 6 tables. We will see. Or 7 tables, I guess it would take us up to. 10-4 suited, we're going to fold. Same with 3-6 here. Not so good. Here in Greece, it feels like we'll never retire. They want to move up the retirement age again to 67 or something. Yeah, man. Tough. Didn't France just move it up to 67 as well? Or something like that? Stuff, man. PGD in the house. 7 streams streak. What a legend. Thank you, PGD. What's up, dude? Good luck today, Jamie. We are printers. Matthew Lawrence pointer. Exactly, dude. Just early session on the print going on right now. Let's go. Let's go. All right, pocket 10s in the 320. This is a good hand with a nice chip up so far. Cover a few stacks here, 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 and here. Although, you know, it's tough to get over the 100K stacks, but definitely possible. 35 of 55 blinds. Hopefully they wake up with 9s. That'd be nice. What's up, Keith Richard? How are you, man? Thanks for the good luck. Hello, everyone on YouTube. There's a 66 bounty, 100K, which is early days. I'm going to play that as well. Put that off screen. Just to get a little more action going, man. Ace 10. Against under the gun, I think fold here. Going to fold the queen 8 as well. Let me add that 66 off to the side. All right. Cozy, man. This is nice. This is nice. Bunch of tables, the Sunday grinds. And potential to win a chunk of change, dude. Galaxy Jamie, hopefully see you on the final table, bro. Scott Kinsey. Guarantee, bro. Let's make it happen. Full ace 10 in the small blind. Look at this. Aces in the hyper. Oh, look at this. I should take a photo of this for social media. Ace King's pretty good. And a satellite has begun off to the side, taking us up to 8 tables. We're in action, baby. Now this is just going to be a 4-bet, especially covering for the bounty. It's a clear 4-bet moment. All right, cool. We're all in for the bounty. Fortunately, queens and aces have us in real rough shape, so we'll be re-entering in just a moment. Okay. And now we have enough action, I'll tell you, because there's a lot happening. Raise there. I'm just going to message Rebecca so that this can be used for Instagram. Okay. Overbet, find a fold there. Gonna check 3 ways with ace king. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Big Nut. Thanks, brother. This is a good 3-bet here. Gonna add our 320 buy-in and our 109 satellite off to the side as well. Full to the half pot bet 3 ways. Ace 5 suited. We're gonna 3-bet here too. We're starting to get some action in here. We're gonna c-bet against Eleanor, who you played with in the 162. I remember, because I don't play with many players that are named Eleanor. Let's Kind of rare. Fives. Oof. Problem is, like, this is a lot of 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s. Especially on these stacks. They know they can call the squeezes. I'm going to overcall 5s here instead of jamming. Just because I think this range is relatively protected when they're 80 blinds deep. I don't really want to jam. For like 24, just run into it. We check back with ace-4 suited, as our flop is kind of boring there. All right, and that's easy enough. We cover for a bounty, so we shove here. Okay. We got a new table in the 320. Any bounties that are gettable? Two gettable bounties. How about the 10s here, the 109 deep stack? It's something. It's not nothing. How about that? It's not nothing. And we take it down. That's easy enough. Jack 4 blind versus blind. We're going to fold ace 9 under the gun. Not quite. Not quite worth a play. I think we can jam here for quite a lot of blinds, but we cover for bounties. It's a good blocking hand. Seems fine. That's why it's fun to play these tournaments, because it's like, it's a hyper turbo. It's really fast. If you get a chip advantage, you can really play aggressively. It's going to end quickly. Like, just kind of a fun format. Party poker, man. We're playing on party poker. What would you consider to be a heater? If you're hot, it'll influence your decision making. Listening to you break down your decisions in real time is invaluable information. What percentage of the time do you feel like you're actually taking a gamble with a decision as opposed to being certain of a situation? Well, it's interesting question, right? Like, so first of all, I reject the premise that when you're on a heater, it affects your decision making. It could, right? But the goal is for it not to. Even if you've won 6 times in a row, the 7th time is an independent event. So it doesn't really matter what has happened the previous 6 times. And that's applicable when you're running hot, and it's applicable when you're running cold. So really, you're trying to make mathematically informed decisions, right? And so how often am I certain that a play is a profitable play or the correct play theoretically? Pretty regularly, right? Like it's pretty rare that I don't know whether a play is winning or not, right? Like I know that I'm folding 8 deuce here. It's not difficult to do. I know I'm defending king 6 for a min raise. That's not hard to think about. There's some spots that are close, and that's where sometimes you have to use some reasoning and sort of make a decision on the fly as to what you think is best. And then, of course, you're playing against human beings too, right? So it's going to vary a lot. We're not playing against like robots or set percentages. We're playing against people that have variation in the way that they play. We 3-bet King Jack, get a call from Raphael. I think we're going to c-bet here with King Jack. We don't want to overdo it, but we also cover for this bounty. I think it's fine. So yeah, like Queen 8 offsuit here. Here's a decision between limping and raising pre-flop. Is a good example of like one where there's some arbitrary sort of, there's some thought to be had about what's the best way to play this hand. I decided to go for a limp this time. We flop an 8. We decided to check call. Cool. Nothing to really think about there. It's very clear. Now, it's worth noting that sometimes Sufodams is going to have ace-jack, right? And when they have ace-jack, we're losing. But that doesn't mean that we're making the wrong decision with queen 8, right? Because we don't know they have ace-jack right now. There's uncertainty. We know that they have a range of hands, so we're going to make an assumption based on what is reasonable and logical. And if we don't have any information, off what is standard. And we're going to play against that strategy. So when you lose, it doesn't mean you made a mistake, right? If you make incorrect assumptions, then, you know, you made an incorrect assumption. But again, like, mistake is a really loaded word in poker, because if you come to the right conclusion based on the variables that you input and you were wrong about, you know, the variable, it's like, well, how do you know that you're wrong? Because you're picking one data point in a range of hands. It's not really indicative of, like, I did the right or the wrong thing. So all that to be said, most of the time we get to feel pretty good about the decisions we're making, but, you know, sometimes we obviously make mistakes, but it's difficult to know when we do make mistakes. Let's say. Gonna see it here. Good luck, brother. Smash it. Come on, Dottie. Let's go, Pete Hall. Come on. Wow, this is sick. Look at this. Ooh, you like trips? Me too. Jack 5-6. They have a lot more one pairs than us here, but they also have a lot of air balls. I think we're deep enough where we get to see bet here. It's sort of for value, sort of to deny equity. We get value from a few hands, and we deny equity from a few hands, right? They're going to call with worse ace highs. They're going to call with hands that have decent equity, like straight draws, so we're getting value from our ace king. And we might be bluffing a hand like 2s, 3s, 4s there. So sometimes your bet is accomplishing a bunch of different things against a range, and that's okay. That's not a problem. It used to be how we thought about poker. It's like, well, what is this bet doing against a range? And there is just some scenarios where it's doing different things against different parts, and it's the best decision. Fold the 6-4 offsuit. We're going to fold. Kevin Mouse with not the kindest comment on Facebook, but that is okay. It ends with, and get a haircut. I'm happy to say I do have a haircut scheduled tomorrow. It has been a second. There is a lot of hair going on, for sure. And not enjoying it. Not enjoying the long hair. Not that there's anything wrong with long hair, but it's just a bit of a hassle, man. It gets in the way often, which is not so much a vibe. So yeah, haircut tomorrow. Pumped about that. Clean it up, especially for summer. You know, you got the sun going on. It's nice. What do we do with ace 5 suited here? Problem is our position at the table is not very good. And the German flag is a bit of a tell. There's a lot of great players from Germany, but a lot of the pros relocated to Austria because of tax reasons. So it's pretty much always a non-professional player with the German flag. Which means this is not going to have as wide of a raise fold gap as you want. I'm going to fold. That's not theory approved, right? Theory's not going to fold ace 5 here, but I think it's fine. Let's get it, Yorkshire Ace. Thanks for the 11 months resub, man. Appreciate you. Did I say that? I don't think I did. I think I missed it. Thanks so much for the support, Yorkshire Ace. Thanks, brother. Okay. So, chipped up a little bit in the 320, just barely. 1.5 stacks in the 55. Good spot here. 4 of 12, 4 pay in this little filler. 109 deep stack, we're on 140. A little bit below the starting of 200K. And then in our 66 and 109 flight, we've chipped down slightly in both of those. Off screen, you guys can't see, I'm in a 109 satellite to the 530 main event, which we're playing no matter what, but I'd love to get in cheap. And then we also have a $66 knockout off screen. So 8 tables on the go right now. And streaming, we're doing it, man. Let's make it count. Call. Covering for the bounty. It's a clear decision. We need a 10 and only a 10. Can't do it. Sunday fun day leading to Monday. That's it. Let's go, brother. We have already got a Monday day 2 as well with a big stack. That's got a lot of equity. So yeah, Monday's already exciting, but I would love to get some more, you know? Why not get a little more action going here? Call. Ace King 7s for probably the chip lead. But set of 7s is going to take us out. That's it. Oh, man. I just got a double bust out here, too. $13 bounty. And I just lost in the satellite. Ace King to Queens all in pre. I will bring that satellite over because I think it's a great tourney to sweat. But we're probably going to have to re-enter, I would assume. So there's 5 seats guaranteed. There's not that many people in the tournament right now. Definitely overlay potential in some of these satellites. Okay, there it is. See if we can come back. Orange for satellite. 109 into the 530. I swear you get pocket 8s an excruciating amount of times. Could be we're on a little pocket 8 streak. 2.5x we're just going to fold on our short stack there. But we are on a lot of tables for sure. Do we get it all in here? I think we've got a good enough price with 5 blinds and like the potential to already triple up. I think we can do it. So let's see how it goes in this flight. King, Queen, Queen, Jack, Ace, 9. I like the lineup. Ace kind of kills the fun of this hand, but I definitely didn't mind the situation. Ace, 9 scoops. Okay, in the 66 flight. I might be able to re-enter there. I can. Nice. Let me add 66 to the buy-ins. We're back in. Shady's back. Tell a friend. And I got to pee. And it's 20 minutes till break time. Oh my God. What have I done? What have I done, dude? We should call down here, I think. Especially on that run out. A6 in the satellite. Probably a hand we're going to be gambling with, I would think. Party poker, Derek. We're playing on party poker, man. Ooh, maybe not. They're risking 50 blinds against these opponents. I think not the right move there. All right. Chilling, man. 3-5 is going to be a fold. Good luck from Austria. Thank you, Peter. Jonas says, are you going to play WSP this year? Not going to, no. Not going to. The thing about WSP, I mean, I could play this year now. Unfortunately, our dog passed away recently, which is sad, but it does free up the opportunity for us to like travel and do stuff. Problem is like taxation for Canadians at the World Series is brutal. That they withhold 30% tax for any cash over $5,000, and you have to file a U.S. tax return to apply to get the tax back. And to get it back, you need to have losses to deduct against the cash. So it's just kind of like it's like I don't think it's profitable. Probably the main event is, and then the rest is like very meh. You could go play cash games and stuff like that too, but I don't know, dude. Like in my mind, I've got great events that happen at Playground, which is like 15 minutes from my home, multiple times a year. So I get to play like great tournament series there. And I guess I would also love to combo, like travel to places that I'm really interested in with poker tournaments too, you know? I've been to Vegas several times and it's fun, don't get me wrong. But like, I feel like it'd be less fun now, you know? Like I'm in a relationship with Rebecca, like that just kind of eliminates the whole sex industry side of Vegas, like the, you know, the strip clubs or like the being single and going out and trying to hook up with people. Like all of that is removed, right? The gambling side, it's like, this is what I do for a living. I, you know, play poker every single day. So like playing pit games or casino games is not that interesting. Playing poker, like I have plenty of high stakes opportunities to play wherever. So it's just kind of like what's left, right? And I think a party is left, right? Like it would be a lot of fun to just go out, have some drinks, hang out with people, party. But is it worth a trip to Vegas for that? Like, I don't know. Probably not. There's also like, you know, there's career opportunities in Vegas, right? I could probably play on like, I know Poker Night in America has a cash game. I could probably play on the Poker Night in America. If I asked Poker Go, I could probably get in one of their lineups or something at some point. You know, there'd be opportunities that way, but I don't know, dude. It's just not in my heart, really. I'd love to go to Europe with Rebecca again, right? Like, and I will be for sure at some point this year. Check out Nottingham. Check out an event going on at Dusk Till Dawn would be really good. If I'm gonna play some European events, I think EPT Paris is high in that I proposed to Rebecca in Paris. I really like Paris. I live in a French city. So that would be really cool to see. Some of the events in Cyprus are really interesting too. I've never been to Cyprus, but I think it'd be a great destination. Triton, Montenegro is going on right now. Would be great as well. There's just so much, so many exciting places I'd love to go, and I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just not as evangelical about Vegas and the World Series of Poker as some of my peers, but... Yo, what happened in the Prem? Come on. What happened? Oh. No draw from United. Come on, United. Find the draw there against Arsenal. Yorkshire Ace, thanks for those 11 months again. Stop attacking my long hair. I'm not attacking your long hair. I'm a lover, dude. Just moments ago, we had the man bun. Just moments ago. Can also flat king jack, but I feel like against a button range, it's just so strong. I'm just going to jam for 13 blinds. All right. Sweet, man. 7 tables. Lots coming up. We've got the 530 Millions Online main event coming up. 109 Millions PKO starting up in 15 minutes. Sorry, not 15 minutes. In 20 minutes. Lots happening today, dude. Lots happening. Good luck, us. Bad luck from Dublin. What you on about? Andy Milan? What? Hey, what do you mean? Why? What you got against me, dude? Or is it like the old thing in like performance art, like break a leg, you know? You wish people bad luck for. That's probably likely, but I'm not sure, Andy. The jury's out. You tell me your intentions on YouTube, man. Am I allowed to mention a crazy hand that I experienced 20 years of poker? I've never seen this one. Wanted to mention it for the lulz. Yeah, man, for sure. Go for it. We're going to call with 10s all in here in this 66 flight second bullet. 10s against 9s. We're loving it. And we're printing it. Let's go. 10s full. Absolute print fest. Moving on. How's Montreal treating you? It's such a great place, dude. Montreal is just it's just the place for me, man. It just is. It's happy times here, man. So much to do. So exciting, so fun. There's challenging aspects, don't get me wrong, right? Like there is aspects of Montreal that are challenging in that I'm an Anglophone, so the language is a thing, integrating is a thing, but like, man, I love this place. So much fun. Never ending fun. Go to Vegas for the food. Word? Yeah, some good food in Vegas, no question. Some very, very top of the line restaurants. I lived in NDG for years back in the 70s. Nice, man. You know, my uncle's from NDG. I don't think he lived there in the 70s. Oh, he probably did live there in the 70s. His name's Sheldon Stein. He was probably still there in the 70s, I think. Yeah. NDG, so I'm in St. Henry, Roy. I don't get over to NDG very often, but I had a rental car the other day, and I drove through NDG on, is that Maisonneuve? On like one of the main drags. And I was thinking like, man, I need to explore this neighborhood a little bit more. It's just tough without a car. Like I don't really, you know, I can take the metro over and then walk in, but I don't have anything to go to in NDG, so I just haven't explored too much, but I should. I definitely should. Because it seems like there's a lot of cool stuff, and obviously it's a little bit more Anglo than the rest of the city, which makes it easier for me. Take it down with the trip tens. Yup. Yoof. 3 deuce. We're gonna fold. In the satellite. But we're coming back. Low key, dude. We're up to 8. There's 5 seats guaranteed. They probably really want to be busting 6 there quickly because they would have got the seat with a bunch of overlay. But now registration's still going on. We're up to 9. The tournament won't end just like that. All right, so here's the hand coming in from Battle Night. Free roll on my second favorite side. I doubled up first hand, so I had around 200 blinds. Around 6 hand, 4 blind in the pots, 4, 5, 7, rainbow flop by flop, 6, 8 of spades. Big stack shoves, 400 blinds. I call for 200 blinds. He has 3, 6 of hearts for the low end. Runner, flush, and he scoops. Oh, man. That's tough. That is tough. The 2%er is not what you want to see when you flop the nuts. At least to be fair to your opponent, like, they're never folding their hand with the low end of the straight, but pretty brutal. Leverkusen 0-0 currently if they win a new European record for being undefeated 49 games. Yeah, I've been following a little bit the Leverkusen when I see them playing and stuff just because of how incredible their season is, man. It's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. The fact they came back from 2-0 down as well to draw the match in the Europa League just last week is like, oh my God. I was watching a bit of that match. Pretty crazy, man. We are re-entering. GG. Another 109. Trying to get into the 530 on the cheap. It's going to be a fun week, though. Speaking of Montreal, because WPT's in town, so I'm going to a dinner, which I'm not going to be eating at, unfortunately, but I'll be hanging out on Tuesday with some people that are in town for the WPT, so that's going to be cool. I got a friend of the stream that's staying at the place and going to play some WPT. Trependo days. So we're going to definitely get out and explore Montreal a bit for sure. Got some poker to play at Playground. Hopefully see Ape Styles as well while he's here, and some other people too. I don't know. I don't think I've met Tony Dunst in person, but it would be good. I did a podcast with him. It would be good to catch up with him. I'm sure. Tournament director that I'm blanking on his name right now, and I don't know why. The legendary Floor that's here for WPT. He's probably really busy, though. Probably doesn't have time. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be a fun week. I'm excited to get out, and it's like finally warm. So the Bixies will be getting plenty of action this week. The rental bikes be getting in the sun after we bank all these tournaments today and tomorrow. Should be fun, man. Party Poker have play money games? Yep. Yeah, you can play money. Today will be my last try on the Sunday party, aka the greatest stupid lucky donks tournament. Bring the heat, brother. I'll be in there, Endos. You're playing for second. Sheldon. Not really. Yeah. I guess there's a lot of people in NDG, but I mean, you know, same neighborhood. I think I knew him. Go figure. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't know how old he is right now. Like probably 65 or so. I would guess he's 65 years old, but he grew up in NDG, so. I mean, that was his old stomping ground. Oh, chat, it's 7 minutes till break, and I can't wait, dude. King 4 hearts, we get a raise and a 3-bet to 72 from James. It folds. What's up, Jamie? Good luck today. What's up, George Harris on YouTube? Not much, man. Just happy to be grinded today. Excited, you know, just because it's a big day. There's a lot of potential out there, so I'm pumped, man. How about yourself? How are you doing? I live in Montreal. Hope to see you at the playground. I'll be there next week, Martin Chaplot. I'll be there, man. I've got a really bad beat for you, Jamie. All right, John. What do we got? I had king, king, into two opponents all in pre. They both had queens. Runner, runner. They both made a straight. That is brutal. That is a really. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've taken a beat that bad, man. Where they both have the same pair. That's a legendary one. Tough. That is tough. It's rare to get it in against the same pair where you dominate both pairs, right? For them to then run out of straight, it's very unlikely. Pain and suffering. Fives, ship it. Nines, ship it. We're gonna be all in on 3 tables probably. All right, we get called here. This is not good news. Fives, nines, ace, king. Oh, that's a 5, baby. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Come on now. Woo! Only with a king, queen. Against king 10. Can we go 3 for 3? The reshove work down here. Can we go 3 for 3? Yes. Wait. Yes. Wait. We chop. No. 2.5 for 3. That's all right. That's not bad. That's not bad. Guys, I'm going to pee my pants. We got 2 minutes to break, and this is intense. Oh, my goodness, man. So many different buses in Montreal. I used to take the bus to Jolicia. I don't know how to say that word very well. Station because it was closest, but you can take another bus to De l'Église, spelling from a nearby bus stop. Lots of customization. Too many routes to know them all. See, it's the one part of Montreal I haven't figured out yet. The buses, dude. I haven't taken the bus yet in Montreal. Metro, bikes, got it. Sorted. Understand. 100%. Buses, don't know the routes. And really would like to, honestly, because it's just the missing piece of the puzzle, you know? I should just make it a summer goal. Like, dude, get on some buses. See where they take you. Open the queens, get a call. Ace, ace, 5 here. So check call, I guess. Let's check, check. We're just going to bet bets, probably. Sounds good to me. And on that ace, we're going to bet kind of big, I'd say. We get check raise from the short stack with the bounty. Let's gamble, my friend. What do you got? What do you got, Nicholas? Imagine they folded. How hype would that be? But no, they didn't. They did not. We're down to 60. All right, man. Fine. Really good stack in the 66 flight. Chipped up in the 55, which is good. Just below starting stack in this 109 deep stack. And in the satellite on bullet 2, we're 4 of 11, top 5, get a seat. First time here, what's up, Sheds? Do you mainly do tournaments? Yeah, it's my main. Sometimes we do some spins, occasionally do cash, but not much. What's up, Dishad Azadov on Facebook? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. All right, break time. Enjoy 5 minutes of highlights. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Enjoy some of those aforementioned spins, and I'll be right back. Stay with me. $5 center, okay? So $1, $3, $5, $10, $20, $50, $100. Spins Overdrive is like the spins you may know from the poker world, where it's a 3-person game. You buy in for an amount, and you can get a prize pool of double that amount on the unlucky side, all the way up to 10,000x sometimes or more. And Spins Overdrive has a bunch of different multipliers that are possible. So that's basically how it works. And we're going to start at the $1 level and find out what we're playing for. All right, 261. There it is. $2.61. So when you get less than 3 times the buy-in, you start with 300 chips. When you get more than 3 times the buy-in, because you're playing for more money, you get 500 chips. So I think that's a really cool part of this format. We're going to fold 6-4. And we're heads up, just like that. You only have to beat 2 people in these, right? So they can be quick. But we have nothing here, so I'm just going to wait till the next one. And we're going to bet with our open ender. We're going to call ace of hearts on the turn. This is a good spot to bluff, I think, right? Pretend that we have a flush, pretend that we have a big pair, that we have something decent, and we have equity when called. We make our straight. So I'm going to go all in and hopefully get called by something worse. And we do, ace jack, there we go. 9s are good enough. I'm going to limp these 2. The limp call with the 9s against 7s. No matter how we play that hand, the money's going in. But I think we've won the first spin overdrive of the ladder, which is good. All right, 261 is our cash there, which is good. Our buy-ins are $1. Our cashes are 261. So $3, we just need to there we go. All right, we have 3 players. We're going to find out what we're playing for. Here we go. 2x is the minimum. If we get over 3x, we start with 500 chips, but no, 2.89. So there we go. $8.67 prize pool from our $3 buy-in. Not the best one. And we'll get started. So we're going to fold. So they limp in. I think I'm going to go for an all-in here. Just try and steal these 40 chips with a hand that's not great, but it's not terrible. King 6 suited is a little different than King 6 offsuit here. I'm going to check. I think it's more playable post-flop. We flop a pair of kings, which is great. Let's start with a bet. Okay. Queen 3 is pretty trash, but we'd be forced to call it all in here. So we're priced in. Let's call Queen 3, King deuce. Wow, lucky us. All right. No heart. There it is. So we're heads up here for 867. And now the blinds are 40-80. We put it in again with ace-8 against king-9. Can we hold for a big lead? But no. The 9 takes it, so we are on the ropes. Only 110 chips here. We're going to be all in with any 2 cards. Up against 10s. It's just not... This was not our spins overdrive. Deuce or we're dead. We are dead. Okay. So $0. Up to $4 in buy-ins, but only $261 in cashes. Next level is $5. Keep going. Ooh, just about. So we're going to start with 300 chips because we're just under that 3 times the buy-in threshold. So 300 chips. We're playing for 1480. Good luck us. Up against just 2 opponents. Can take less than 10 minutes. Often takes less than 10 minutes. And we just have to beat these 2. So we look at 4-3. Start with a check. And an overbet. They bet 50 into 40. That's a lot. I wouldn't fold very often here, but I'm going to. Just because it's such a big bet. I think if it got the... They probably just have the best hand. Good bluff if it's a bluff, but I doubt it. Ace-6 beats the 9-6. We are heads up here. 2 of us left. We got sub-hype coming in. Matty Betts. Dropping the 54-month resub. Welcome back to the team, Matty Betts. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. We're going to go for bet here with the gutter. Could also check back, but I think bet is fine with the 8 high. And it works out. All right. 10-4 is pretty bad, though. We will check that one. Yeah. Ooh, okay, we learned something here. No bet from the Jack-9 on either street. It's a bit surprising. King-10 against 9s. We are flipping to take the lead, but that is 9s full. We needed running 10s. Hello. We're back in action. Thanks for being here. We've started up a few tournaments. We got sub-hype on Twitch coming in. Thank you very much to Post Board Gaming. Thank you so much, Post Board. Thank you so much, Post Board Gaming, for the 18-month resub. Welcome back to the team. Get to love the chat. That 18 months, thank you. Jolicier, happy heart pronounced jolly car for an English guy. It says Agrignon, Monk, Jolicier, etc., etc. Jolly car? Jolicoeur, maybe? Okay. Pull the 5 deuce here. So we have another satellite going on. On the side. Your brother had ace queen all in versus queen queen, hit an ace on the flop. River was the last queen. He was not happy. I believe that. I do believe that happened, and that would be painful for your boy Matty Ice. We're gonna go all in here in the deep stack. 10-7 called. I think that's too wide of a call for 12.5 blinds. No. What are we doing out here? Getting rolled. That's what we're doing. All right. GG in the 109. I'm going to move the satellite in, which is another satellite to the main event. 109. This one has 3 seats guaranteed. Late registration is on. But these satellites are free money, fam. These are free money satellites. Because I think overlay is extremely likely in a lot of them. It's first day of the 5:30 main event, right? Like, people aren't like, oh, I'll play it next week, whatever. It's a good opportunity to get in these satellites. Like, reg closes in 19 minutes. This one's not going to overlay. It's going to hit. But, yeah. So, good. 7 tables on the go. Coming up this hour, let's just do a little kind of peruse on what the schedule looks like here. On Party Poker, the 109 Sunday party. For sure. Definitely going to be in that. And that's actually it for us, because we're already through the opener. So the 109 Sunday party, we need to start it up this hour. It's a progressive knockout. Starting it up early is important. That's cool. Taking a quick look at Scoopaloops. The 55 and the 530, we're going to late reg, but there's still 2 hours of late reg. No knockouts on those. So that's fine. And same with the $11 six max. There's 3 hours of late reg on those, so we don't need to register any scoop loops yet. And on ACR, again, bunch of day ones, no knockouts that are really pressing. So we're honestly chilling, dude. We're okay. I think the focus should be on these satellites, which have some really good value in them. Good. I'm happy, man. Hope you're all happy as well. Let's get it. Are you going to do any more live EPT events? I'd love to play some more European poker events in the future. I don't have any plans in the short term. So my fiance's sister is having a baby this year, which will give us a pretty good excuse to get to Europe at some point to see her pre and post baby. And so that will likely have me in the UK, which could give me an opportunity to play some UK events. I don't think there is an EPT in the UK. There's EPT London. I don't know when that is, though. I don't know. Looks like it already happened. So I guess that's possible. I'd love to check out Dust Till Dawn, support Rob Young's room. He's been a huge proponent of, maybe not proponent, how do you say it? When he was working with PartyPoker, he, backed me in a big way. Not poker backed, but I mean like he took a shot on Jeff Gross and I, and so I'm forever grateful to him for that. And I just like to support what he's doing. So I'd love to go to Dust Till Dawn. And yeah, Paris would be great. Would love to play some more of the regional events, Like, I don't know if Germany has, like, their main tournament. I know the Netherlands has their main tournament. Like, I would love to check out some of those, you know what I mean? Some of the regional, like, classic European stops. Like UK IPT London, I think is a classic sort of English one. So 4-bet pot they call. We see bet small, like under a quarter they call. Turns a king of hearts. I think check here is obvious, right? And then here we're going to value bet. We lost aces to ace 10 to ace 10. Try again there. Check. 2 pair. Is it good? Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. Call, right? Call. We hate it, but call. Nice. All right. Cool. 1.6 million in the 66 flight. 14 make it through to day 2. I don't know if day 2 is in the money, but we got a lot of chips, so we're probably good to go. Yuckmouth dropped the 13-month resub. What's up, Yuckmouth? Welcome back, man. Thank you for the resub. I'm going to shove here. I assume this is going to be an all-in with probably any 2-ish, in which case ace 4 is doing well. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Pokerstaples, good luck and win all the money, says Dan Famous. All right, dude. Sure. I can do that. Let's get it done. Thanks, Dan Famous. Collective Palace says Raven Kavanaugh. Thanks, man. Are you in the profit for the day? Not yet. We have 1,800 in buy-ins, and we have no cashes so far. But we're pretty early into the day. We're only an hour and a half in, so it's like, it's too early to even have a chance at profit, I'd say. What's up, my dude? Hello, Stefan Angelino. Appreciate you streaming on YouTube. Of course, man. Don't go on Twitch no more. Way too many clowns and fake people. Good luck today. You deserve the big win. Thanks, man. And welcome. Yeah, I like multi-streaming. It's nice to interact with all 3 pages. Lots of stuff to talk about, Mm. So we're back in the 320 knockout. Not exactly what we wanted. In the satellite here, top 5 get a seat. They shove the button. Probably fold. Look today, how much would a fair price USD for a decent streaming for poker setup? Everything but a desk. I don't really know. I'm not the right guy to ask on equipment, because I've kind of bought a beast setup just because it's my career, you know. But you don't need all this stuff. You know, it doesn't take that much computing power to stream. You just need a bit of RAM. So honestly, you could probably get by with like a $1,000 computer is plenty, and then you know standard $200 monitors is plenty, and then $100 microphone. I think like for a really solid professional setup, like $1,300 maybe $1,400. But you could do it on the cheap for like $400, I would assume. Like it really doesn't cost much at all to get off the ground. So happy, yeah. Okay, we gamble with the king high flush against king queen. Let's go. Ship it on the turn. We have a lot of chips in the 66 flight, man. It's a lot of chips, 2 million. Day 2 of this is May 27th, my birthday. Pull the deuce 8. You get paid the min cash right at the end of the day 1 on ACR 66. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, so you play till in the money. Great. I don't think we're getting away from our jacks here. They're going to have some bigger pairs, but I think in general we're pretty value heavy right now, you know? All systems go. Okay, it looks trappish, but like, you know, we have jacks. What are we gonna do? After the tank check on the flop, dude, it's like trappish. But we're not certain enough to fold jacks there. Speaking of, rolling with queens, but it's kind of a similar spot where like it's pretty strong to 3-bet squeeze out of the big blind here. Hopefully it's the ace king and the jacks and it's not the aces and the kings. It's a 66 knockout. Ooh, nice. Ace queen. Bit wider than I would have thought there. Sweet. All right. Some good news, man. We get a nice double up in that 66 off screen. We are all in with like no chips here. They timed out. That's incredible because it was for half a blind. So we'll take that. We'll take that like more than double up with the timeout. It's pretty sick. Raising the satellite. We'll call here, fold the rest. Queens. Wow. Wow. Okay. Five deuce offsuit. Marcus is all in. I'm going to fold. Don't think there's any upside for us there, really. Five deuce. Whoa, big jam. Big jam there. Fold the sixes. With the bounty in play, they shove. We get a reshove with another bounty in play. Starting stack here is 100,000. We gamble. Good luck, fam. We gamble here. Boom. There it is. 6 on the turn. Boom. The double knockout. 25 bucks coming our way. And a bunch of chips. We'll take it. We'll absolutely take that. Moving on. Calling in position. I'm gonna fold the under pair here. I have a very sneaky nut flush. Piles would be a nice birthday bank. Yeah, I've lost some of those piles, but we do have a lot still. Check here. King 10 wins somehow to survive. I don't know how I'm still alive in that tournament, but I am. All right, satellite, we're going to shove King 9. Top 5, get a seat here. Might actually be top 6, though. No, it's top 5 right now, unless someone registered in the next 2 minutes. Fold is fine. I think their most likely hand is ace high there. Let's open up the 9s and the 320. Jamie Fan Club in the house. What's up, man? How are you? Thank you for the kind vibes. All right, so we go 3 ways to the flop here. We have an overpair. We cover this opponent with a 112 bounty on their head. Let's get money in the pot. They fold. Lithuania. Pretty bad turn. Can never bet here. Just can't. Cannot do it. Happy to check down. Beat 7-8. All right. Cool. That's fine. Let's go over to the satellite where we flop top pair. Really bad turn again. It's just not worth it to gamble there. Top pair, not top kicker, second nut kicker. Against Alexandru Baron. Some potential here. Half pot. I was going to check raise, but when they go half pot here, we'll probably just call. Check back on this turn often. Get raised to 36,000. I think we call here and then play the river pretty straightforward. The other option is to back raise jam and then just like get in against ace deuce and sets, unfortunately, and then fold out the rest. But I think call plays a bit better. Really tough for them to raise and then continue the story on the river as a bluff, especially when we have all of these 2 pairs and straights in our range that they don't have. Most likely hand on the river if they jam is a set. Fold. Fold. Fold, move on to the 322 bad. Sevens. All right, we're all in for 3 blinds. We're also all in the satellite to the main event. So I'll try and show you both. Sevens, ace, 10, big flip. Survive. Got to dodge a lot. Keep it real low. Got to dodge a lot. We do. And we take it through. Take it down with queen 10, getting it through. So there we go. Good stuff, man. 2 wins there. Ace 10 on the button. Playable. Still waiting to get into the 109. Millions online. Sunday party. A 3-bet against Evil Pimp. A jam jack 7. Try and pick up these chips. That works out. Nice. King jack suited under the gun. We're all in. And we win, staying alive somehow. Somehow we've come back from the dead there to stay alive. I want to find out when this day 2 is in the 66 so I can put it on my calendar. That's how hard I'm going to jinx it. Raise, 3-bet jam, call. We're going to fold. Two o'clock Eastern. All right. Man, 3.5x. I guess we can call covering, but it's kind of just weird. All in blind versus blind with the ace in this satellite. Wow, and in this one, do we want to call off with ace 9? Top 5 get a seat. Ace 9's pretty good though. It definitely increases our chances of getting there, but we need 4 to bust basically with 9 left. I think it's probably a call. Ace 9's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's a call. Good luck. Ouch. GG. GG. Okay. Let's get the 109 Sunday party there. Because it's in waiting, fam. It is in waiting. Check against Vladimir here on the turn. Check down and beat 10-8 suited, which I'm really glad I called Jack-10 suited in position against 10-8 suited because create a lot of favorable spots for us. All right, here we go. 109 millions. Happy as can be. Let me add it to the buy-ins. We're up to 1922 in buy-ins. And just missed out on that satellite seat, but that's okay. All right, ace 8 in the big blinds. 29 left, 14 make the money. And also king jack suited. They shove for 4 blinds. I think reshove is probably making money here. It's 3 seats guaranteed. Nice, okay. And we're going to bet the river. They're ace 8. Value on herself against ace 10. And maybe ace queen. Maybe ace 3. And a raise to 195. It's a bit convenient because it's a big raise. Not one I would expect to see from like ace queen. So they're saying they have ace 3. Maybe ace 6. I think we should call. It doesn't make a ton of sense. Ace 6, yeah. It's too bad because it's such a small range of hands that are being represented there. It's just a bit convenient, I'd say. Fold the 6-4 and the satellite. All right, cool. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. We have a good amount of viewers right now, 230 or so, which is good on a busy Sunday after some time away with the fam. So thanks all for the support. I'm hoping I can pay off your support with a victory here soon, today. I don't know what yet, but when I know, I'll let you know. There's a raise on the button. 48-month reshove from Gray Street. This message won't go away. Send it, brother. Absolutely send it. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate you, brother. Hearts up in the chat. Life is good. Wishing you the same. Thank you very much, Jamie Fan Club. And Gray Street says, how's the land of the maples? Nice, dude. It's starting to get warm. It's starting to get exciting. Vibes are high. Hope is even higher. There's just no complaints, man. There's just, the vibes are good, dude. We got the WPT coming up to Montreal. It's going to be 25 in a few days, I think. Let me see. Let's just steal this here. Nice. So, it's actually going to be 18, 18, 19, 20, 22, 21, 25. But I mean, that's nice, dude. I mean, low 20s, that's a comfy weather, I'd say. It's comfy weather, man. I'm going to control the size of the pot here 3 ways with our medium kicker ace. And now we're just going to try and get all the money. Get pumped because we make 2 pair here. And a 9 on the end. Obviously, I'd love to go for a big bomb here, but I think their range is relatively weak. Okay. We take it down. I'm a little sad because we're going to lose over here in this 109. That's okay. We've opened up table space for something else, I guess is the positive way of looking at it. Let me just recap again here. Still lots of late reg on the scoop of loops. On Party Poker, are we waiting for anything here? Our main events are starting in 28 minutes. I mean, maybe we just leave this open for the main event, right? Definitely could be the way. Raise, 3-bet, cold call, 4-bet. All right, fine. Relax, everyone. Chill out, would ya? Yeah, I think we leave it for the main event. So I can pull over this 66 for now. There we go. $66 buy-in. I'm going to call it 33. And we're on 6 tables. Speaking of 6s. Bam. Ship it, Dottie. Is it 3 seats here? Yeah, 3 seats. Top 3, 12 left. Get called behind. That's really bad news because it should be better than 6s. But I guess we're going to flip sometimes. We flip against Ace Jack. I think too wide with Ace Jack, probably. I don't think you have enough equity when I shove middle position here, but I could be wrong as well. Definitely. I'm not saying I'm infallible. No music on stream. No. I'm being a little lazy, to be fair, because I do have a subscription to a site where I can use copyright-free music, but with YouTube and Facebook live streams, I have to make sure it's working properly and then find a playlist. And yeah, that's the deal. So that's why you don't hear any. But the nice upside for you is that you can mix your favorite music on the side with how loud my voice is, and it works really well. You know what I mean? Or I could be super nerdy about it as well, and I could run a different stream to Twitch with music than other sites. I think Lex does that. I think we're priced in with 5-3, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I think we have to call with one of the worst possible hands. And the satellite is not ours. It's over for us in that satellite. It's okay. We did our best. We failed, but we did our best. Call here. Look at the full house on the turn. Really tough to get 2 streets out of an ace anyways. So I'll just check and then value bet. All right, sweet. Sweet. 8 of 28, 14 make the money. We did once upon a time have 2 million. So we've lost a lot of chips here, but we're still okay. 320 we're on half stack. 55 we're on triple stack with 2 bounties. And 109 million Sunday party. We've just barely chipped up. Next up is the 5:30 main event of the evening. It's going to be fun to play a 5:30, man. On Party Poker. It's going to go right there. Can't wait. And all in here, we will play. Do we want to jam and try and ISO it? Yeah, honestly, with the ace-5, I think so. I'm going to assume they're opening super wide with this bounty in play, so seems fine. Against 6s, unfortunately. That's too bad for us. But it's not over till it's over. We had some outs. And Jack-10 survives. Hey, son. What's up, Jesper? How are you, man? On Facebook. Jesper Christensen. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Happy Mother's Day as well to all the mothers around the world. At least in North America. I think it's a different day in the UK for sure, but... All right. 7's on the button. Let's call in this knockout. Give it a call. Seems like every time I play poker, I fold hands like 6-3 that doesn't flop well, but then flops a full house. It's a common feeling, I think, early in the poker journey for sure. It's eventually, I think it'll go away for you, Joan Boy, because it just happens so often, right? Like, who knows what's going to happen with all these hands at this 10-3. Like, it could come 3-3-3, but it's just not a good play. It's not a profitable play long-term to play it. And those things happen all day, you know? Like those crazy flops. Doesn't mean you made a mistake. It's just kind of natural. So eventually you'll stop paying attention, I think, to like... Because it takes a lot of energy, honestly. Paying attention to what the flop would have been if you would have played a hand that you should never play. If you can just kind of like let that go, you'll have a lot more energy to focus on more impactful parts of the game. But there's absolutely no shame in feeling it or having that feeling, because every poker player had that at the beginning of their poker journey for sure. It's like very common. So, yeah. Open the king queen, jam with the bounty and play the rejam here. I think it's a fold now. Probably not worth it for this mid bounty. And we have to fade this 50 blind jam basically. Wouldn't have minded this lineup. Basically flipping here with some overlay, but that's okay. That's all right. Sing for us. We demand it. What do you mean? I don't have anything to sing, Rebecca. All in with the nines in the 320, trying to get moving. Rip. I don't. Oh, we can re-enter. Nice. All right, we'll try one more time in the 320. Fairly consistently there, but we'll try again. We'll try one more time. Let's go. King five's a fold. Ooh, it's going to be a long night, by the way. 4 hours and 17 minutes of late reg. That's a lot. That is a lot. It's a half stack, so we call. Half stack for a min bounty, we need 7% less equity than typical. In which case, we can call with ace 3 for 10 blinds. Playing on Party Poker, Kaolen, Clyde. Party Poker. As we make a straight. A beautiful, gorgeous straight. Leverkusen 2-0 up, 34 minutes left. Damn, dude, that's so sick. Congrats to them, dude. Okay, so ace 10 on the button, playable hand. There's no bounties or anything here, but just playing for the chips. And we get a call. Ace king on the flop against slice pizza. I'm gonna bet a quarter. Wow, quads. And they probably have a full house here with a king, I'd guess. They fold. Okay. Well, happy pot for us. Let's go. Quads is good. We're down to 24. Oh, it says 28 seats paid. What? That can't be right. What is going on with this? I'll figure it out in a second. But for now, we're going to call this 4,000 bet. Check on the turn. Play down to 12% of the field. 14. Yeah, it's 14. Okay. Calling the turn. Oof. Well, we need to bluff here. It's like one of the only hands we're going to bluff with, and we block the straight as well. But maybe we don't want to block the straight here. I think like 9-10 and King 9 suited are like our only bluff opportunities. And our value hands are obviously Queen X and Jack X. Yeah. No WCP this year for me, Chip. 17. No WCP for me. Seven, six of diamonds. Not going to jam here because we're going to get called and we have 7 high. So that's not a great scenario for us, basically. I think we want to stay more patient. 3-8's going to be folds in the 109 party. Raise 3-bet, fold. A little far to the left today, man. I gotta sit further over here. What am I doing over there? Raised to 42,000 with ace 5 suited, a very nice hand. 4-bet all in against Alpha Dog. Against these opponents, it's really tough to say, right? Like Theory is going to have us 4-bet this hand. Kind of depends on how they're playing though as to whether that's a good idea or not. Queen 4-4, check, check. You can get away with bet here too, for what it's worth, but I think check, check is fine. We're not checking any king highs. We're not checking any jack highs. Any 10 highs, just a few ace highs, I think is the way. Chop it up. Check your name on Kick is still available. Best take it, Jamie. Kick will be big in the poker since Stake is gonna release poker really soon. A few days. Word. I will do. Good call. All right, we're gonna go on a quick break here. And let's see. Cool. I've got the account. Thanks for mentioning that. It makes sense. I should have just, picked that up a long time ago in case. Cheers, man. Okay, guys. Quick break. Watching Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. When we come back, the 5:30 knockout main event begins. Stay with me. Is going to win. Buy-ins were up to $9. Only $261 in cashes. Not our best result there. Next level is the $10 level. Okay, 2.8, $28 is the prize pool. And so we start with 300 chips. Good luck, us. Let's put in a bluff here. A lot of good things can happen, right? Like a lot of straight draw turns, a lot of flush draw turns. We got an overcard. Let's put in the bluff. Works out. A6, we're all in for 11 blinds. Against King Jack. Can we hold it? Looks like it. We are heads up. Straight, no good. We made a full house. I had to double check there. Wait a second. Do we win? We do. We are heads up for $28 here. On our fourth spin overdrive of the ladder, going for our second win. Here we go. King is good enough. Against sevens. Diamond. Diamond or king. Oh, let's go. $28 coming our way. Good stuff. Let's add it here. $28 cash. $19 in buy-ins. We are in the profit right now. 28, that's $30.61. Oh, so many, just short of the 3x in this episode. That's okay. All right, let's continue on. We're gonna check with ace 4 in this $20, playing for $56.20. So just two opponents we have to beat here. Often takes less than 10 minutes. Be pretty quick. I don't know. Like, they probably have it, but we need to have the best hand 1 in 6 times. I don't think I want to fold. It looks like a value bet, but like 1 in 6 times, I don't know, man. Just call. And we are heads up. For the marbles, start with an all-in with the 9-8. Here we go. All in. If we get a call here, this would take the lead. Ace-queen against king-7. That's a queen. No 7 or king, and we're good here. Let's go. We take the lead in this $56.20 prize pool. Slight lead. What's up, brother? Slight lead. Special teams, special plays, special players. Oh, they've got a bigger lead now. Wait, we get a free one. Nice. It's a pretty good flop. Pretty good flop. What? This is min raise. I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Check, check, flop, and then min raise turn? What possibly could do that? What? Ace, king? That's insane. What a crazy hand. All right. Well, we're behind. But queen jack against king 5. We can get back in this. No spade. No ace, no 9, no spade. 5's fine. Let's go. Let's go. Ace 6. This is it. This is it. Ace 6, king 8. Keep it clean, Dottie. For the win. Come on. Let's go. Wait. Yes, that's it. All right. So 56-20. Takes us up to what? 86, 81 after that $20 buy-in. So 39 in buy-ins, 86, 81 in cashes. 2 left to go. The 50 and the 100. Here we go. Over a 3x. Let's go. 180. Back in action. What's up, everyone? Welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. We are soft bubble here. 14 make the money of the 66. We're in 9th place. We're okay. We also have a short stack in the 320. 2.5 stacks in the 55. Half a stack in the 109. Chipped up a little bit in the 66 knockout. But the main bay, what we're here primarily to do today is starting up in 3 minutes. That's the 530 millions main event knockout. Is beginning. The 55 is as well, which are going to be registering. And so action is upon us. Big moments. Good luck to us and all the things, man. Let's make it count. Appreciate you, chat. Yeah, cheers, Chip. Thanks, man. Thank you. Cool. We have a straight. Can we raise for value here? Probably. Against the other straight. Let's go. What's your account name? Pokerstaples, Chip. Pokerstaples, man. Ace 10's pretty decent here. What's up, Muggy? How are you, man? No one wants the smoke, says Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. True. If you celebrate today, Happy Mother's Day. here we go. The Millions main is in action. Good luck, everyone. Mm-hmm. Fold 5-7. Excuse me. Ace 4 on the button. We get a raise in early position. Just not enough to do anything with. 10-3 suited as well. Gotta wait for something shovable. King 9 suited we get to play. So let's raise it up in early position. That's a huge raise. We covered for the bounty, so I still think we get to set mine, but the old 4.5x is a little uncomfortable with the small pair, you know? Take down some cheddar. Let's go. Come on, Pete Hall. Let's get it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Ace 10-4 here. They check. We'll check. Problem here is that I think they're most likely hand when they check on this flop after raising is kings, queens, jacks. But Drew bets 4,000, so we call. Get to set mine or whatever. I wonder what they had. Because it'd be really thin to bet like kings there. Weird. Ace king. It's a good hand. A very good hand. Shove is probably the best play here. 16 blinds deep.
So you just finished up a session with a client.
Hey. Don't autoplay ads, Reddit. Reddit is, this is a prediction, and I don't know how many of you use Reddit, but it just went public. Bro, things are not looking good for Reddit. When companies go public, things get worse, basically. because then it's just about increasing revenue every quarter until the end of that company's life. So Reddit is starting to autoplay ads. It's looking a lot worse. It just kind of sucks. Okay, we fold. Ace 9, we're going to fold here as well. 6-8 suited, can't do anything with that. Jamie, good luck from Germany. What's up, Dark? 3373, welcome. How are you? Wow. Can we gamble here? This is a 1/4 stack. Yep. All right, cool. We have a friend of the stream up here. Thank you, Umberto. What's up, man? Good luck in the tournament. We could probably open that this deep. Thanks, dude. And nice to get a $25 bounty here. Moving on. Officially your first follower there. I believe someday you'll be big there, and maybe you'll get a stake deal too. Promote your poker on stake. Good luck. Thanks, man. I'm a party poker guy, right? So it's unlikely, but you know, if there's any new, you know, if what you're saying is true, which is like stake is going to start offering online poker, I assume it would be a big player in the online poker space just based on how big of a company it is. So definitely worthwhile being on the ready, you know, in case it becomes the new market leader or what have you. I raise against AFAD OG. And for the Queen 6 and the 6-5. Ace 10. I am hungry, man. It is time for lunch. Lunch is on its way. I'm gonna call for 11,000 here. I think with ace 10. Very rarely use Reddit. What do you use it for? Just browsing. It's one of my main sites that I visit. I follow all of the cities that I used to live in, all of their subreddits, so I kind of see what's going on in various places I used to live, or the Montreal subreddit for where I currently live. I get political headlines from Reddit. Sports teams, all the sports teams I follow, kind of get news on what's going on with them. I don't know, it's just like generally a discussion board, mostly. Yeah. So I visit a couple times a day, usually, just to see what's going on. Call against Timothy. Now we do have a draw to the super nut here. A draw to the super nut. Running well today. Wish you the same, sir. Good luck to the GOAT. Johnny Woo. Thanks, man. That's very kind of you. We're going to be all in with the twos. Now if we fail, we do have the 55 mini main that has started, so that would always be good to hop into, of course. But probably going to win here. Oh. Probably is not enough, unfortunately. Too bad. We check raise on the flop. We continue betting on the turn. Just pretty much like one of the only hands I'm going to continue betting with is going to be the 6-5 straight draw. It's not a turn we're going to bluff very often, but I think we have the perfect hand to bluff with on the ace deuce 3 deuce rainbow, right? Like there's very few draws to bluff with, and there's some value hands, right? On the river, there's no point following through. I think it's a bad idea. All right, so let's get the mini main. 150,000 guaranteed on this mini main. So I'm gonna put that on table 4. Where can I learn tournament poker for free? All over the internet, man. I think you're in a good spot. YouTube streams, there's a bunch of poker creators, myself included, that'll help out and give strategy advice. You can also do video searches on YouTube and you'll find tons. Facebook, Twitch as well, both great options. And there's tons of communities as well, just for learning poker, talking about poker with people, Discord groups. So I think you're in a good spot to learn. You know, if you want to learn for free, I think you're in the right spot, man. What's up, Flory? How are you, man? Good to see you in the house. Sonny Barnes as well on Facebook. How's it going, bro? Well, we don't have any like big results yet today, but you know, it's like it's a Sunday for the big series. It's all about patience on these days, I think, right? Like you're going to be battling it out for a long time, so you just kind of got to stay patient and hope in the hours at the end of the day you've still got some big stuff happening, you know? So yeah, it's okay. We're relaxing. Kind of hungry. I'm excited to eat lunch. Let's bet here. 44,000 is cool. The 55, we check down against Israel, who has ace-king, and wins the pot. That's fine, but hopefully we can win something nice here in the 55 version. What's your favorite food you cook? It's been fairly limited for a while. There's kind of two meals that Rebecca and I have somewhat regularly now that we really enjoy. A couple. They're mostly centered around beef, actually. This is a really bad news turn. We get check raised here. It's just really hard to have enough bluffs. So I'm going to fold. We're basically bluff catching against a check raise, right? They're not doing it with worse hands. They're doing it with big semi-bluff draws and then value hands. We're drawing very slim against the value hands. So I think a classic is like steak, right? Like steak and mashed potatoes is a classic. We really like that. You know, cook a ribeye or what have you. Kind of can't go wrong. We've been making beef stroganoff recently and chicken stroganoff. Really like that as a meal. Also love just a classic burger, man. Is good. Favorite takeout food for sure, pizza. Love pizza. Yeah, I don't know. A few options. What about yourself? How would you compare Reddit to Twitter? Sounds very similar. Well, I mean, I think there's people from all over the political spectrum and of all sorts of views on both platforms, but I would say Reddit definitely leans a little younger, less corporate, like less pro-business than Twitter, I would say. Less libertarian, less capitalist, more leftish. Yeah. Thanks, Rebecca. So, you know, for better or worse, whether you like that or not, I would say it's definitely more left-leaning. But then there's also some like more local communities on Reddit that are useful. Whereas Twitter, I don't know, Twitter feels kind of like, it's always been like a clap back, like sort of joke platform, you know? But then politically, it's pretty brutal as well. So is Reddit, but like, I don't know. Like, I'm a left-ish kind of person. And a lot of the discourse on left-ish subreddits is predictably as garbage as it would be in right-wing subreddits, but it's just like kind of, you know, people attacking people's character as opposed to like the nature of their argument or, you know, coming up with bad logic or reasoning for believing what they believe in. That can sort of apply wherever you are politically. And that's, you know, you see it from the left on Reddit, you see it from the right on Twitter. It's just more leftish. I think there can be a little bit more long form conversation on Reddit over Twitter, for sure. But it just went public, so there's going to be a lot more ads pretty soon. And there's definitely a lot of corporate interest on Reddit that makes its way through to where what you're seeing is curated in some sense by big money. So, okay, I'm going to go on a quick break. I should leave you on the 5:30 main probably as the table. So I'm just going to have a bit of lunch. Thanks all for watching. Appreciate you. Enjoy the tables. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. What's up? While you were gone, I won a big pot here, up to 1.5 million. So in a really good spot. 14 make the money. We're 4 off the money right now in 6th place. Fantastic. Main event, we're at start stack. 55, we've lost a tad. 55, we're alive, but we had better moments. Excuse me, 37.50 in bounties. And the 109, 40% stack. 66 knockout. We have no bounties. Chipped up a little bit, and that's what's up. So thank you all for being here. We're going to register a 55 and a 530 scoop-a-loop, a 109 scoop-a-loop. So 3 scoop-a-loops coming. On PartyPoker, we are, ooh, nice. We got a 320 8 max PKO turbo, a 320 and a 55, and those start in 24 minutes, which is perfect. So I'm going to pre-reg both of those right now. 320 plus 55, nice. Great, so both of those are coming up. And then we're kind of in everything else we need to be in. We've got our main base, so we just got to focus up and try and build some stacks, right? Like, not a lot of these are like, oh man, we're in the high equity spots right now. It's like, no. The goal is to build up stacks over multiple hours, right? Like, that's kind of the thing. So anyways, let me check up on what I missed here. Pizza's the go for me, says Chris Jackson. Pretty good, man. Pretty good stuff. I'm going to raise ace 3 suited here. Good luck. See you in the main event, day 1. Good luck. Thank you, Tom, on Facebook. Appreciate you. PSR, back in the building. Just got back from Mother's Day stuff. My mom and mother-in-law, how we looking? Yeah, okay. We got 3K in buy-ins. We don't have a ton to show for it, but it only takes 1, you know what I mean? So, let's see. Open ace 3, get called in 2 spots. Check. Check again is cool. Oh my goodness. I've got a monster hand on table 3. I have aces. And here I have a pair of aces, but I don't actually want to bet here. Pretty easy for someone to have something decent. 7s and king 6. Take it down, 1.6 million. Moving on, let's go over to the aces. The ace, Dottie. That's kind of boring, but fine. I think I fold this to under the gun. I know it's a little tight, but against an under the gun range when we're 120 blinds deep, it's just tough for things to really go well with ace jack offsuit. Ace jack suited, of course, we play, right? But not offsuit. Raise, 3-bet. Bet on Drew is all in. We call the action closed here. And wow, really close spot. Very close spot. Ooh, that's for 12 blinds. Okay, we're all in. Good luck. If it's for 20 blinds here, I probably fold. But it's for 12. So. Can we get something up top or a heart here, Dottie? Damn. Okay, 1.2 million. Fine. Day 2 is on May 27th, my birthday. And we're going to raise. We double up in the 109 Sunday party. Let's go. Fighting our way back to something reasonable. So we raise Jack 9 on the button and take it down. The soft bubble here, there is no bubble fell option really. I mean, this is kind of as close as I can get to bubble fell. It's okay. That post-lunch slump where it's like, all right, relax. that's currently the vibes, dude, is a relax. So squeeze all in is an option, but I think call is better. I have to fade sort of like a middle position range in a bounty. Probably not ideal. Let's go to the ace-6 suited here on our soft bubble. We're going to raise it up. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. We fold. All right, and we have a 3-bet jam here. Unless someone puts in aggressive action before us. Damn, fold. My favorite challenging meal is mixed carrots, parsley, celery with sweet cream. And funny thing is, maybe you hit it every time. Sometimes you put some of those ingredients more than you should. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had that before. I remember having sweet corn once as a kid, but it was really rare. Or maybe I'm thinking of cream corn, actually. We would have corn on the cob regularly, like seasonally, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Sounds nice, man. King deuce is a fold. A6 in the big blind here. See a big bet, really big bet from Stefan. We call. Turns a queen. Probably a good thing for us, honestly. We probably have the best hand. The bet sizing doesn't make a lot of sense. We win. Exactly true. We're going to try and steal on the button here. They had 9-10. Beauty. All right. We have a wreck 'em hand here with the ace-queen. And eliminate our opponent's kind of hand. We call. We flop top top. call. 5 of hearts the turn. It's a pretty tough turn to play. It's, you know, we likely have the best hand, but our hand is really tough to play against check raises. They lead, which really simplifies things. We just call. Right? Just call, I think. I expect a king to bet on the river, so I don't think we're looking at that. I think we're looking at very occasionally like a check raise, but more likely a worse queen or middling pair, misdraw or something like that. Take it down 1.5 million. We're going to fold the deuce 8. We got a little knockout here in the 55 main event, so we've got a 1250 bounty coming our way. I don't mind a bet with a 3 to a straight flush. Although they are going to hit this king and ace more than we are relative. But I think we have a good hand to try with. And I think this is an overbet spot. Because we've got big draws, but then we also have aces and kings and ace king, and they don't have either of those hands. So we've got a nut advantage and a ton of really big draws and really big value hands. And we make a flush. Now, it's certainly possible our opponent made a higher spade flush, but I'd say it's not super likely. Still a value bet, clearly, with the flush. We got a $25 knockout over here, chipping up in the 109 millions. And I think that was a fold on the end, right? And a call from ace 9. Okay. That's definitely the kind of hand we're trying to fold out on the turn by 2x potting, right? But that's okay. What's up, Jimbo Slice? I've got crabs again, bro. Got any advice? All the best with your recovery, I guess. Seems unlucky. All rain down here in Oklahoma. Word, dude. Yeah, it's rainy today in Montreal, which makes it easier to grind. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Justin Ball. Thanks, man. How much does first place pay in the 500? So it's a 500,000 guarantee. Probably be 70,000, something like that, with bounties. But we don't know yet because there's multiple day ones and then we combine for day 2. So we don't have the prize pool to look at yet. It'll be chunky though. We'll be winning some cash. And then here we're down to 16 because we just combined tables. Yeah, 16 players left, 14 pay. So on the bubble of the 66 multi-day, to make it in the money, I think you get paid 100 something. Where's this lobby? Yeah, you get paid $120 and you take your stack through. Here we're on the bubble as well. Soft bubble. With not a very good stack, frankly. Just not very good. Let's see if we can figure out how to make something happen here. This is a mistake. I should open 4-5 suited here every time. This is bad by me. Whoops. We're going to raise up 4s on the bubble. It's not a hand that actually is very playable under these stack situations, but I think there's just enough fold equity where we can raise it. Here's a good example of like just have to raise fold. On the bubble, 15 lefts, 15 remain. So this tournament restarts at 10K, 20K. So we're going to start with like 70 blinds-ish at 12-minute levels. So day 2 will be fairly deep. That's 2 o'clock on May 27th. We've got a day 2 tomorrow as well. So if you guys just want to fill in your calendars with Pokerstaples epic streams tomorrow, May 27th. Defend 10-6 suited. Not a great hand, but pretty cheap to see a flop. We swing and a miss. Our 320 and 55 knockouts taking us up to 8 tables are going to pop up in 9 minutes. Should probably bluff here when it goes check on the flop, right? Give up. There it is. Into day 2. What? Did I win that last hand? What? Oh my God, with 10 high. All right, we made it to day 2. There we go, chat. Nice cash on the board. $120 cash, and we player stack on May 27th. Let's add that as the first cash of the day, 120. Fold here. But in equity, a lot more than 120, you know, probably 400, 500 or something, which is good. Open 2s, get 3-bet. This is a dream spot, right? We cover for a bounty with a pot big enough to where we can actually get it sometimes. Like, definitely call and set mine. Flop is not so good. Sometimes we have the best hand, but it's really tough to play because when they have the overpairs, they're going to barrel. And sometimes they're going to barrel bluff. And so how realistically can we get 2s to showdown is kind of the main problem with this hand. They bet 49-5. We're going to put in a small check raise. I think that's the best way to play here. And that usually what I think people do with like ace king, ace queen now is they call and then we'll check it down to the river, right? But it kind of freezes out the barreling action. And if they come over the top, that's fine, right? Like whatever. We can just fold. We're kind of putting a stop to their aggression and denying equity mainly. But now they have aces full, so we just lose. Fortunately, which is the other problem, right? Like they have 6 outs over 2 streets with all of their 2 overcards if they don't have the overpair. Oh, but they had 9s, so that is okay. Most likely hand is definitely ace X there. I would say definitely. Thanks, Doves. Congrats on the day twos for you as well. Yeah, I play as much as I can on Party Poker, and then I could fill in tables on other sites. Just had some space for a couple of ACR flights today. Because it's always fun to build up big day twos for the stream, you know? Table 2 is going to be a 300. Knockout. Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Oh, hold it. Keep it low. Keep it real low here. Damn, GG. In that 66 knockout, that's okay. No bounties for me either. It's all right. Not going to re-enter. We have a 320 and a 55 coming up right after the break, actually. So we'll be back up to 6 tables. We're going to late reg some Scoopaloops. We're on the soft bubble of this. We're chipped up in the 5:30 main event. We got action, baby. We got action. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Enjoy these 5 minutes of highlights, and I'll be right back. Stay with me. In the prize pool here. This is a big prize pool. In the 50s, so we're going to start with 500 chips, which is nice. Just 3 players. Once again, we only have to beat these 2 opponents to win this. Spin overdrive. Can take under 10 minutes. Is it our time? I hope so. Jax is beautiful. They're all in. We reshoved to take the lead. Ooh, we got a flip against Ace King. Keep it low. Keep it low. Come on, let's go. We're in the lead. Heads up here for a 182.50 prize pool. Never been to Denmark, man. Still have never been, unfortunately. Has to be a mistake. It's virtually certain. If you haven't been to Denmark, what are you doing with your life? And I'm in that category. We're going to call with a gut shot. Turns a king. Now we hope for check and we can bluff the river. Try and bluff ace highs. Or we can hit a jack 10 or a 9 and make the best hand sometimes. But they pot it and we fold. Limping. Betting with trip kings. Pretty nice flop. Take it down. That's easy. It's close between check call and bet here. I'm going to go for a check call. Let's go, brother. We have a gutter and 5 high. We should bet. We have a pair. I think we need to call here, dude. Most ace-x is going to reshove pre, so it's a thin value bet with the jack. If they're value betting, I think with the pair we need to call. But they win the pot. King-jack against ace-4. 182 prize pool here. It's big. We need a heart. We need no 4. Come on, let's go. We're in the lead, baby. No 4 or 3, by the way. We are in the lead. We're all in with jack 7 for 4.5 blinds effective here. It's an average hand. Jack 9 against jack 5. Beautiful. We are dominating here. Keep it clean. No diamond. No chop cards. 7-7-7 ace jack for the chop. That is a chop card. Moving on. Pair is pretty good, though. We get a walk. Okay. Suited queen's pretty good. All in for just under 4 blinds. Queen 6, king 3. They've got a slight advantage here. Queen is very good news, though. Let's go, chat. 182.50, baby. Come on now. Come on now, baby. 89 in buy-ins. I mean, I gotta pull out a calculator to do this, bro. 182.50 plus 86.81. We're just straight printers, man. This is crazy. 269.31. We have over triple profit. Okay, with one left, the $100 level. It's a guaranteed profit on the episode. All right, 272. That'd be a chunk of change, no question. It's not as big of a prize pool relative to the last one, but that's a chunk of change nonetheless. What's up, chat? Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Fold. This is the 55, and this is the 320. Okay. I was wondering where they were. I found them. More knockouts in the millions online. How's that looking? Good. Nice. And the 55, 15K guarantee. Good, nice. Okay, sweet. 6 tables on the go. Coming up this hour. Let's take a look through. We're good on Party Poker. I think we've got everything we want. There's a 2:15 filler in 30 minutes if we want, but there's so many things we're playing. I doubt we'll have space for it. It's still possible, though. And the Scoop-a-Loop late reg is coming up here. 3 minutes left on this 55. We're going to get that as a side piece right now. So I've got a 55 Scoop-a-Loop off to the side. The 530 has got 13 minutes. But we're going to play that one too. And then also a 109 6 max. So we should probably get up to 8 tables this hour. But we're playing, you know, this is where we're in action for real. We're for real, man. We're not messing around anymore. It's a serious business now. What about pocket tens under the gun? Would you jam it, for example, with under 20 blinds? With 20 blinds, I'd usually raise it, but like you're definitely profitable to jam it. You could jam it all the way up to probably like 29, 30 blinds. But that's not the optimal play. Most of the time, it's just a min raise, right? Min raise is probably the best option. I'm gonna go for a bet here, small C bet. Let's get this 530, dude. I don't want to miss this registration. I'll hop in now. So we got a 530 off screen. All right. Let's go. Focus up, man. Focus up, chat. We get check raise on a really dry board. We obviously call the check raise. Check the turn. Wow. I'd say surprising. I'll probably call, I guess. Like, I don't really know what it is. King 10. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Overbet is too much bet, frankly. Frankly, just a bit too much betting going on there. Call in position. Hello, Jamie from Romania. What's up, Romeo? No problem. I watching you, but you rowing it to not me. I beat you. Sorry, my English spell. Not a problem, my friend. It's okay. I practice French every day, and I'm very not good. So I get the struggle with second languages. I understand. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for watching. From the UK here. Where are you from, mate? From Canada. I've spent a good 3 years in the UK, though. Currently in Montreal. But I spent 4 months in Yorkshire, 3 months in London, 3 months in Cardiff, and about a year and a half in Edinburgh. So, and my fiance's English, so very familiar with the UK and miss it. Excited to head back pretty soon. Let me check here, actually. At the fold. Probably call, right? Probably call. Rip City, dude. GG. 3750 bounty is our result, but that's it. I'm going to put the 530 in there. Now, it doesn't fit in the live hand viewer, unfortunately. But you guys will know the buy-in is 530, and we should check it out often anyways. So there you go. No WPT playground for you this weekend? No, I couldn't play the only event that was going on was the 530. And I couldn't play day 2 because it was today. We have too much big action going on, bro. We got the Millions main events. Got some scoop-a-loops happening. I mean, come on. But I will be playing the 1K and the 3K. El Samosa. It's tough with like live day 2s because they're always on Sunday. Which is like, that's my day, you know? Like that's my stream day, that's my grind day, that's the online day. It just doesn't work very well for me day 2. I will make an exception for the 3K though, for sure. And maybe I could play the 530 Millions main event on my phone next week. I won't need it, dude. We're going through today. I won't need it. I should check here. And we call. You guys are friend of the stream with the turn 9. River is brutal. Check, check. Whew. Thankfully, we win. The 320 knockout. We're going to call here. Don't improve. We beat some bluffs, but that's it. Okay, it's too bad, but I think acceptable. What's up, Dadum? Hey, buddy, big fan of your game. I'm Eduardo Sower here. What's up? Eduardo, I'm assuming we're on the same table somewhere. I'm going to try and find you. Eduardo. That's Eduardo Escada. Okay. Yeah, I don't see you. Oh, maybe we're still playing, though. I could have just missed you. There's a lot of names to look through. We got a lot of tables, you know. 9-7's a fold. 6-4 as well. Ace-9 in the small blind's going to be a fold. Back to the main event. Unknown Elite 89, by the way. I missed this comment on break. How are you, man? Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Jamie. How's it going? Any chance Spurs won't concede 8 goals against City on Tuesday and the Mighty Gunners the title? We got a lot to play for, frankly. I think a win-win gives us not a terrible chance at Champions League. So I think we will play a good game. Our record against City is not too bad, although they are clearly the best league in the Prem. We'll give it our all. So let's see. Who knows? Who knows, man? All right. Cool. We're all caught up after the Spurs slander. Raise to 20, 3-bet to 75. A little bit of 4 sauce for you, Alexander G. Bam! Little 4-piece coming in. A bingo, a bango, a bongo. Call to the streets. Pretty good flop for aces. Likely our opponent has 10 checks, queens, kings. Probably. In which case, we like our spot. Let's think and then go all in. We're not actually thinking, but we want to give the impression that we're thinking. And we win. There it is. Tough spot for queens, but with the diamond, you can't fold. Queens without the diamond, you're folding, I think. And we get a bounty, and we're up to 2 million chips in the mini main. Moving on. We are all in with king, queen. Yeah. Against the button for sure. Against a different position, we'd probably want a flat. But it's a pretty good hand. King, queen against ace 8. That's a king on the flop. Hold it. Hold it, Dottie. Let's go. 90,000 in the 530. Nice double up, and we got a stack that we can maneuver now. Let's check this down with ace, king to the end. Limp to induce here. Hey Jamie, regards from a German who is on holiday in Spain and enjoying the content. How you been doing the last few weeks? Thanks, man. Poker's been going really well this weekend. I hope Spain is amazing, by the way, for the holiday. I imagine it is. It sounds amazing. It's been a kind of tough week for our family. We lost our dog 9 days ago now. So there was some time off there to sort of mourn and relax a bit. But back in action, and it's going well now. So yeah, things are okay, man. Thanks for watching, and enjoy Spain. Nice, mate. I live a few hours away from Yorkshire and Newcastle upon Tyne. Coming across the pond on Wednesday, but to Orlando, Florida. Nice. Good luck. If you're playing cards, I don't know if you are. That's a big assumption, I guess. Haven't stepped off the train in Newcastle, but been through it lots on the train. I got to check it out next time. Really do. Thanks, man. The ace and the queen in the mini main event. Some big hands here. Yeah, we get a call. Jack 4 deuce on the flop. Pretty good flop for our hand. Not much is going to hit this. And we take it down. Okay. Not a huge pot or anything, but fine. Praying for United to take points off Newcastle on Wednesday. There you go. It's going to be an intense week for football fans. I think the promotion relegation is already decided, right? Yeah, they're in the playoffs for promotion. Pulling for Leeds. Hope they make it up in that, but relegation is decided. I think it's just this last sweat is the 5th, 6th, 4th spot. Well, and for the league, I guess, too. For the league. Oh, min raise, dude. A min raise. Brutal. Yeah, I don't know. We call getting 4.5 to 1 with queens, but, like, we hate it. 5's full. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. All right, and we're going to go for a bet here in the 530. Um, 1K day 2 is on a Thursday, which sucks for me. Going from out of town, played the 590 yesterday. It didn't go so well. GG on the 590. Yeah, that's what makes the 1K good for me, is that it's not Sunday. It doesn't conflict, which is very nice. But, yeah, to each their own, I guess. A squeeze here. All good. When camping with the eldest for the first time with his beaver group, had an absolute blast. Cool, man. Usual venue was shut Wednesday, so I played elsewhere. First hand, I saw 5-way all in blind. Rebuy first hours, 5 quid entry, 5-5, 8-8, ace-9 suited, queen-jack suited, ace-10. Madly all had action on the flop, but 5-5 hit a set. There it is. 5-5's just gotta find the love in that. That's fun. Squeeze it up with ace-queen, get a call from Israel, ace-9, 3. Small bet here, 50 bands. And we win. King Jack against Ronnie in the 55. I'm going to go for a bigger sizing here. A raise, we call. Turn is a 10. Check, check. Queen 10 just hit a pair. King 10 just hit a pair. 10-8 just hit a pair, and it's going to check back. I like this. 3 on the end. They're not going to interact with the 3 that often. It's a little thin to value bet, though. Especially when they check raise flop. I'm going to check 10-8. Yeah. I think it's like getting value from a 10 is going to be really difficult, I think. So you got to think about what worse hands are going to call in relation to the times that we're getting slow played. And there's not a huge amount that can call us. We got sub hype coming in from Twitch. Maniacs dropping the 36-month resub. Good luck tonight, Jamie. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Maniacs. Welcome back. Good to see you as always, man. We're gonna bet. They're set. Newcastle, one of them cities you either like or hate. I had to work there for supposed to be 6 months, but got swapped out after 3 weeks. Didn't enjoy my time there. Fair. Fair. I don't know. It's a little bit easier for me as a non-English citizen because there's just so much I can find really endearing about the English way of life and sensibility, whether that's London proper or Newcastle or Yorkshire or Manchester or what have you. You know, I know there's a lot of differences between all of them, but there is some shared similarities of the English way that is really nice, you know. But it doesn't feel like that when it's your own country, you know. It's like the same thing for me when I think about Canadian cities. Like, I think there's a lot of really great things to do. We have a great country in Canada. There's so many interesting things you can do. So many interesting landforms. So the nature is beautiful and amazing, and culturally, I think it's a powerhouse per capita as well. But the grass is greener, right? Like, what cities do I really enjoy spending a lot of time in Canada? Like, they're all good, but like, I'm pretty picky in terms of like where I would actually want to live, you know? So I feel you. Is there an advantage in cash games if you buy more chips? Not really, right? Like, if you match your opponents, then you can win the maximum, but you can also lose the maximum. So there's an advantage if you're a better player, but if you're a worse player, it's a disadvantage. So, and it's hard to be objective about that. The second thing is sometimes in cash games, if your strategy is relying on getting your opponents to fold, which probably isn't a great strategy, to be honest, but if that's what you're trying to do, having a big stack may be able to put more financial pressure on them. But in general, having a poker strategy where you try to get people to fold a bunch isn't going to work too well usually. Usually just try and get them to call. We have to fold the sevens to the all-in here in the 530. How many years have you been living off poker and streaming now? Streaming for 9.5 years. Living off poker for about 12 or 13. Matt started after me with poker about 5 years and streaming about a year. Thank you, Maniacs. Thanks again, man. Honestly, everyone turned one over card one at a time for Showdown Entertainment. Very fun first hand. Yeah, it's a good time, man. The pure gamble and the 5 quid rebuy. It's good fun. I just spilled my coffee. Oh, the white shirt. Good thing that the camera is cropped high. You guys can't even tell, man. A rare afternoon coffee, dude. I only had one coffee this morning in preparation of this 4 p.m. coffee today. And it's going down smooth, to be honest. Ace Queen O. This is going to be jam for 27 blinds here. Ace Queen offsuit is one of the best hands to go for these big jams. And the other hands are like Queen 10 suited or Jack 10 suited. When we're called by Ace King or Ace Queen, we have decent equity. Ace Queen offsuit is a good one, and then some of our middling pairs as well. Eights, something like that. We got sub height coming in. It's your boy Mike Finn 24, dropping the 29-month resub. Thank you for that resub on Twitch, Mike Finn. Good luck today, bro. Hope you and Rebecca are doing well. Thank you very much, man. Life is good. No complaints, man. No complaints. Life is good. You know, it's been tough periods with the dog, but in general, since then, we're okay. Thanks, man. As long as you're cool with rain, you're good in the UK, although it's been nice recently. Yeah, man. Well, the thing is, I think I would get pretty down in the summer, I think, with the rain, because I love the Canadian summer of like blue skies every day, 25 degrees every day, big puffy clouds every day. You know, it's like Canadian summer is so great, generally. It really is. The weather's perfect. It's just a good time. Canadian winter in most of the country is really brutal. Just cold, and it goes on about a month and a half too long, where you're just so over it, right? It makes the summers amazing, the contrast, but I wouldn't mind shortening up the winter by a month or two for the rest of my life. I'd probably be pretty happy to do that. So the UK in the winter is a dream for me. Give me a rain jacket and an umbrella and get me on the tube. And I'm in. Dude, this is just rip around town. Have a great time. Ace Jack. Oh. It's either a 3-bet or fold. I'm going to fold. Do you ever host a game of yours with friends? I haven't in Montreal. No. I've thought about it, though. There's a lot of home games that happen around town. It's just, to do it properly, I'd probably have to not do it at my house, I would think. Which then means I need to, like, rent a little apartment and, I don't know. I got enough on the go. I don't need to do it right now. But maybe in the future I'll you know, run a little game once a week or something. Would you like to play 5e heads up? Yeah, I would actually, but not for a lot of money because he's gonna have the edge. But I would love the experience. So for like, I don't know, $5,000 or less, I'd play him. It'd be fun. Barrels are in with the King 10 o' diamonds. Take it out. In the 55. So starting stack, 1.4 starting stacks, 1.25 starting stacks, double stack in the 530, 1.5 stacks in the 109 with 2 bounties. All in all, that's great, right? Like that's a great start to everything, but it is, we got to battle it out for the next several hours, you know? There's a 250 inside piece I could play as well. I just have full tables right now. Thank you, Mikhail Vanderham on Facebook. Thanks for the kind words. Oh, so hard to play ace-6 against this stack. I'm going to fold. So hard. With specifically ace-6, ace-7 is just the worst. Against a 16 blind stack too, man. It's just a perfect storm. All right. Nice hand with ace-king. I'm going to flat here. This is really sneaky, but I want to keep the bounties in play here. Under-rep my hand a little bit, but if I get a squeeze from either of them, we're setting up a really profitable moment. They will fold. Okay, 10-7-3. It's not what we want because now we're under-repped, you know, with ace-king. But whatever. It'll be fine. They bet small, we call. Turns to 3. That's chill. I'm from Canada. Yep, from Canada. What's your biggest winnings in a tournament? 105,000 for second place in a $530 WPT online event. Dude, really? We should probably call here, no, with ace-king. Bet flop, check turn, bet river. Clubs just barrel every time, right? I don't know. Doesn't represent a lot of hands here. I think we should call down with ace-king. Especially being under-repped the whole hand. It's a bit of a tough spot we put ourselves in that way. Gonna make a wide open here, but covering everyone left in the hand, I think it's okay. You an NHL fan? Yes. Passively. Like, I don't follow super close, Stu, but I'm a Habs fan. Montreal Canadiens fan. And at the beginning of the season, I watched most of the games this year. And then it was apparent that we weren't going to make the playoffs. And then I kind of didn't really watch the second half of the season. But, yeah. And interested in who's going to win the series between the Oilers and the Canucks. And whoever the winner is, I hope goes on to win the Stanley Cup. We'll see. Not that it's likely, but be interesting. What are your thoughts on the Montreal Canadiens for next season? I think Caulfield scores 40. McCaulfield. Yeah, see, I just don't know enough about like how. I mean, I've watched him play a bunch. Like, I'm not particularly hopeful for our chances next season, but I would love to see it happen, and I'll be rooting the boys on. You know, be going to a game or two live, and definitely be watching a bunch on TV. And yeah, hope for the best, man. Did you coach up your brother? Is he just good too? No, I did very little coaching of Matt. I mean, Matt would ask me questions at the beginning in terms of like but in the very beginning, like 9 years ago, right? And most of the time we would just talk about creating content and streaming and not so much about poker, because there's so many people that can talk poker strategy, right? Like there's like 10 training sites out there that all want to teach you poker. But streaming, there's very few people to talk about streaming and content creating with. So we would most of the time talk about that stuff as opposed to the poker side of things. Sixes is annoying here. Gotta raise. 105K, Steven. Yep. Get a call, ace 5 deuce on the flop. Small bet. Pretty bad turn. I think check here. Hope to show down against a 5 or a deuce. Bad river as well, in that it completes some club draws. And like king floats the flop when we bet 1/4, right? King, queen, king, jack, king 10. They float the flop, so it's just not a great scenario for 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, particularly. They block bet on the end, but we just fold. With a king, I'm sure. King, queen, I'm sure. Yeah, it'd be fun to play Phil Hellmuth for sure. I'd play Hellmuth for a bit more than 5K. Yeah, the screens that say the amount here, that's how much the buy-in is for each tournament. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Good night, Jamie. Good night, Tal. Have a good sleep, man. Monsieur Ice in the small blind here, starting with a check. Not so good. How about the 10s here? Call. 10s, king, queen, ace 5. Huge side pot with the king, queen. So it's still a good thing if we can dodge the heart, king, queen. Get third place in the hand. Unfortunately, that would have been a really big pot. We could re-enter. Hell yeah. Let's go. Great news. I doubled up in the 55 scoop a loop on the side. So we're on 60K there from a 25K start. I'm on 70K here from a 50K start. That's good. I'm from Alberta. Me too, man. Originally from Lethbridge. Originally. Did the wildfire smoke reach your province? We had a lot of wildfires in Quebec as well. So not right now, but last year we had our own smoke going on, man, for sure. I missed the old WCP tournaments with the old announcers. I can't remember their names. Norm and Lon. They're around, but yeah, it's a slightly different vibe for sure. I'm a massive Avalanche fan, but I have the Habs in my heart because of Patrick Waugh. Yeah, word. Word, man. What's it going to take for you to become a Dallas Cowboys fan? Imagine how many followers you would gain. just don't think it's for me, dude. I don't know, man. The NFL, I just don't think it's for me. I just, I don't know. I watch a little CFL from the Alouettes in town here, but yeah, it's just not my sport, man. All right, Stephen Meyer. Cheers, man. Too wide with King 10 under the gun. Fold the Queen Deuce as well. Chipping up in both main events. Chipped up in the 530. Great. Really good on all fronts there. Wish I had as good news in the knockouts, but we'll work on it. We raise a 7-0. When hiking today with the wifey. Oh, I just read that, but I hope the hike was good, anyways. Woo, we win that pot, and we've got a beautiful aces. Let's get the win. Let's get it, Justin. Not a great turn. You can raise ace 2 suited here. And we get a call from Stato. think bet. You could also check raise too, but I think bet is fine. And just bet calling here if they jam, but really we're targeting a lot of middle pairs with the intention of triple barreling most of the time in that, like, I don't know, what are our triple barrels going to be? King Jack of Hearts here, Jack 10 of Hearts. Yeah, I like this bluff on the king as well. Just because it hits one of those hands pretty well. And the triple barrel works. Let's go. 114,000. Probably folding out a mid pair, right? Probably. Big jam from Lip Piv. Takes it. The bounty in play. Hopefully people don't see it. And then we get a chance to contend for it, you know? Have you read Doyle Brunson's book? I have, yeah. We have a book club going on this year. And Doyle Brunson's biography was the first one. His biography, unless you're talking about Super System, which I haven't read in a long time. But his life stories was a really interesting book. For sure. I enjoyed reading it. Call. Streets. Hit it. Oh, let's go, baby. What a flop. I think we just want to ISO here, man. With the $75 in there, we don't want to give free cards to like gutters and stuff like that, right? Like make them pay with the 2 overs in the gutter for all the marbles. Flush draw. Nice. 167 plus our $75 bounty. Hell yeah, that's a huge pot. It's not a huge pot, but it's like a big deal to win that pot at this stage of the tournament. Is that a day 2? We have a day 2 from today. In a 66 day 2 we made, which is May 27th. But nothing else is on day 2 yet. We're building day 2s right now. In progress. Hey, sub hype. Jamie J, what's a legend? Jamie J Baker in the building. What's up, man? How are you? Happy Sunday. I hope you're great, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. How did your boys do this year, West Ham? You content? All right. The 55 mini milli, we're all in here. With a pretty big hand. And they fold. We take it down 88,000. That's actually triple stack there, so pretty good situation there in the Scoopa Loops. GG Indubio Pro in the 530. We'll have to try again next week. Yeah, good luck next week, man. All the best. I'm hoping I can get through today, but if not, I'll be joining you next week as well. Oh my goodness, did we win? Let's go. So sick. Such a sick ace on the river there. I'm not going to double barrel against this opponent, actually. We are going to call this 3-bet, though. 6-5 suited. We're all in with the trip sixes. They fold. Big pot. Let's go. 221,000. Please win here. We block all the good hands with the jack of clubs, man. Oh, come on. The king jack. Such an unlucky river. All right, GG. GG in that 55. That's all right. So what do we got? We have 6 tables right now. I mean, I'm content with 6, dude. Listen, that's my main vibe usually. Great stack here in this 320. Still to come today, we're going to be hopping into... Oh, there's actually a 55 PKO scoop a loop. That is 22 minutes in, so you want to early reg that. All right, we got that. 109 freeze out. We still got an hour to register there. Party poker. Do we want to add the 215 filler is the question. Open up king 10 here. Tough hand against 3 bets because it's a great stack 2-3 bets. But let's see. We take it down. That's good. 107. Beautiful hands. In the mini main, we got Jack Jack. Greetings from Ontario. Good luck grinding the micros. Thanks, Kevin. Good luck from us grinding in the micros. Cheers, man. Thank you. I was going to say, I don't think micros is quite a fair assessment of where we're playing today, but cheers, man. 3-bet get called. Good. Flops good. Bet. Easy. 5-minute break, everyone. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Poker Staples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Enjoy the highlights and stay with me. Be right back. Very sweet. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, bud. Huh? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. We're back, baby. 10 million, Berry Sweet. 10 million. You didn't deserve to win that pot, Berry Sweet. We both know it. Let's go to the queens here against Apple Styles. Okay. Queens against nines. We both flop a set. Ship it. 116,000. The super 215. That's good. Good luck by Italian guy. Thank you, Alberto Spinucci. Thanks for tuning in, Alberto. Take that down, 2 million. Good stuff. We're on 4 milli. Don't like it so much, actually. I'm going to fold. We're on the soft bubble here. Opponent starts the hands with 22 blinds. We've got 3 behind. Small bet against Stefano with the sevens. I think we're more likely to check back at queens, jacks, tens. But sevens protect against more overcards. And both would be fine to bet in theory, but there's a bit more protection benefit by betting sevens here. Do get check raise, not our first preference, but we'll call. Turns a 9, which is pretty much a brick. And this is where we have to face a difficult scenario, right? Like we have a $50 bounty, we cover for the bounty. If they have a king, we have 4%. If they have a random straight draw, an ace 5, an ace, or an ace 4, an ace deuce, a 4-6 suited, we are making a terrible mistake. Bet 10,000. That's a good river. I don't think it changes too much for us on the turn that they bet 10,000 instead of 35. They check on the end. We're going to bet. Hopefully get a call, but I think they're going to check fold here. And they do fold. Okay. But great spot. 185,000, 11 pay. First place will be about 4 grand when you include bounties. Anywhere from 4 to 6,000. And then first place in this one is going to be 5,400. Ace 9, ace 8. Pretty good lineup. Flush is good. Let's go. 48 bands coming our way. No bounties or anything, but nice chip up. Open the 5s, get 3-bet. We're on the pure bubble here. Not enough upside to call with the 5s. Defend, and we're going to flop a king 5 deuce. Ooh, we cover for a bounty here. Backdoor flush, backdoor straight. I think we need to check raise. Putting a lot on the line here, but I think we do. Putting a lot on the line. Who's the shortest stack? There's a 417K stack on another table. And fold. And we're on the pure bubble still. Min cash of 500. Oh, no, we're in the money. There we go. Red felt confirmed. 445 cashed. I like our situation here. Basically a shove here with 6s, but I didn't shove. And now, what do? I have 6 blinds. The board is king 9-7. I don't know. Like, I guess check, right? Seems like a terrible board. Fold. I don't know. That's weird. Like, I obviously just meant to jam, but didn't, and probably saved our life, honestly. We're going to go on with a6, though. Easy win. Let's go. 2.8 million and 5-9 suited. We're going to check back. Flop a pair of 5s is good news. And min bet seems fine. We call river here. I think the only thing that makes it a question mark would be an overbet. Don't think we value bet though. It's just going to be tough to get a call from ace high, so I think we just check. We combine tables here, final 16. This tournament, one off a little pay jump. I don't think it's strong enough to min raise here. I mean, you could, but like, I think shoving is fine. My first live events had a deep run in the 1K, won a seat in the main event, but busted. Met D-Nate, so that was cool. Good luck, bro. Cheers, man. I hope you had a good time. Your first live event. It's a different beast, eh? But it's fun. Ace Jack loses to Ace 9. It's just it's a travesty. So sad. Raise up Ace Queen here. A lot of moments where you can just collect the money. So that might help. But maybe you're a super nit and the better advice is to go the other way. I don't know. This is a very big hand in a pretty big moment, frankly. Down to 15. We're in last, but a double up here would put us in a great spot with a real chance to make a run at this thing. Chip leader has 15 million. Average stack is 8 million. So put us right in the heat of the battle. Oh. Well, kings into aces. That's a king. We'll take it, man. We will take it. Now, was that lucky? Yes. It was lucky. There's no question. 6.6 million. It was lucky. But as you can kind of see from my demeanor, I wasn't really tilted when I saw the aces, honestly. And the reason is, like, no one gains anything there. Right? Like, when they have kings and I have aces and they suck out, like, I lose the money. But in the long run, both of us are getting all of our money in. And it doesn't matter how we play the hand. It's just, it's a no gain, no loss scenario. Hello, mon famille. Bienvenue à mon stream. Et merci pour ton attention. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream today. Hope you're all having a very good, très bien dimanche, Sunday. And we're here to win tournaments. That's what we're doing. That's why we showed up today, to win tournaments. We have 8 tables. We have big dreams. Step 1 is win with Ace King. Moving on. Are you playing in the PT next week in Montreal? Yes, Hackett. I'll see you there. Jamie J says, shit season, shit manager. This is about West Ham. Hopefully better next year. Get rid of some Deadwood too. Damn, dude. I mean, fair. Ship it, rip it. Everything we got. We would like a call, but we don't get one. Unknown Elite says, I still think the West Ham owners are the issue. Moyes did his best he could for you in fairness. Still think he could have got more time at United as well. Word. Hello, Jamie. What's up, Elvis Marinus on Facebook? Regards from Holland. What's up, Nick? Welcome. We're all in here with ace 8. Blind versus blinder. Opponent has 8 blinds. Very easy jam. Get it in slightly behind against ace 9. Kind of unlucky to see this hand. Gonna lose a pot, but we're still on 94,000. We're okay. Still about double starting stack, but not what we wanted for sure. Good luck on the session. Greetings from Portugal. Good luck. Thank you. What's up, man? Justin Ball, thanks again for the continued support of the channel. Let's go. Okay, so we have double stack here in this 320 with a bounty for $75, so in a great spot. 55, we've chipped up very slightly. The 530 main event, we have 1.2 starting stacks, good. The 55 main event, 1.5 starting stacks, good. 109 millions, we're kind of short. 530, we have a double stack. And then off screen, we have 2 early tournaments that have no progress yet. And that's what's up. I think we have a millions hyper as well in an hour. So that's probably one more tournament we're going to add. But we're, you know, we've got our main bays, I'd say. Kind of got our grinds here for us. Ooh. I think jamming is probably the way with the bounty in play. In a non-bounty, I don't think I'm going to want to go all in here for 59 blinds, but I think I do here. Yeah, because we need like about 7% less equity than normal. And so with jacks against a typical 3-betting range, like we're definitely going to have that with jacks. Whereas typically it would probably be only like queens plus an ace king here. So good luck us. And have ace king. Or fold. It's fine too. Preferably ace king though. Would be great. Okay, take it down. 1.3 million. Woo! Woo! Aces. We've got aces in the main event, Dottie. Come on. Let's go, chat. So click back. We're just going to 4-bet, I think. And a fold. Okay. Open the 8s here in the 530. Real tough against a jam for 23 blinds, actually. It kind of sucked to see. But we just see a call, and it's deuce, deuce, 5. Cool. If we're ever going to like bet 3-bet on the flop, it's going to be with 6s, 7s, 8s. Obviously, most of our range is going to call or fold here. Just wondering if we want to click with this one. I think call is probably better. I mean, theory definitely could do this with 8s, right? But ace on the turn, really good for our range, not good for our hand. Makes sense, I think. Our opponent can check raise on the flop with ace 3, ace 4, particularly. Makes some sense, ace 6. So it's not the best turn in the world. They check. I don't mind going for a small bet here. With our 8s, I think it's the best chance of getting to showdown with this hand. We're going to get value from a few things that are going to call the small bet. 5x, 6s, 7s. Probably lose less against an ace sometimes. Although maybe we just always get away from our hand. It's tough to say. Nice. We're in a good pot there against a 5. And we're up to 131. Yo, what's up? Muxnut and King 3 off here. Both wishing you the best of luck. Thank you for the 530 ticket. Off to a great start. Much love. Let's go. Shipping you guys in the main event. Good luck. Exciting stuff. Queen 10 off. We're going to fold here. Sitting next to you in the 55. What's up, yo? Chris Callahan. Which 55? There it is. Chris Callahan. What's up, man? Friend of the stream. Good luck in this thing. So we are 380 of 689 and 367 pay. First place in this is going to be big. 183,000. which is good. The min cash is 1100, so we've got a bit of grinding to do, but off to a good start in the 530. And this 530 is going to be 70, 80K for the win, but also, early days. A lot more focus on the bounties at this stage, I would say, until we get close to the money and then start climbing that prize pool. The old golden Diet Coke can. It is a caffeine-free Diet Coke can, which is gold in North America. The Diet Coke can is just silver. Coke Zero is like black can. Black and red, I think. Rates 25-2. What's up, Blaze? Been a fan a long time. First time watching a live stream, though. Let's go, man. Welcome. I hope you like the vibes. Hope I can get a big victory for the stream, man. That'd be nice. This is not a fun flop. Check is fine. Check is fine. We have queens as well in the 55 mini main, so a couple interesting big hands. Let's see how they play out. I checked twice. I mean, I think we call the river. The kings. And they actually value on themselves there, which I'm surprised by. We're going to call with tens. We want to keep these bounties in play is the main reason why. We see a great flop for our hand with an overpair. And if Klaus has a flush draw or a pair here, I'd expect them to be all in, so that would be sweet. But they fold, and we see the nightmare turn. And not a great river either, so hand didn't pan out very well. We still might win, but it's pretty tough against a bet. Cool. I'm happy to win a showdown. 250K in the 320 there. We open up ace 10 in the 530 on 23 blinds. And we win. That's good. Up against friend of the stream, Chris Callahan on ace queen 9. We flop a flush draw. It's a pretty good spot to put some pressure on. I would not be surprised if Chris has a decent amount of aces and queens, but against a big bet on the turn, it's going to be tough to stand up to the under-the-gun pressure. Bounties in play. Wow, aces, huge. Huge hand for the aces. I'm going to slow play ace king again to try and induce one of these three bounties. And once again, I failed. Back-to-back failures, dude. All right. All right, so we're waiting on one more scoop of loop. 109, an hour to reg. On Party Poker, we've got all the goods. Small bet we call with ace king. Tens and threes with an ace kicker. Is it good? Probably, to be honest. Probably. No, it's not. What's up, Big Ben? How are you, man? Good to see you in the house. Aaron as well. Up the Spurs. Love you, man. What's up, dude? Good to see you. It's not impossible, man. The top 4 is not impossible. It's not very likely, but it is not impossible. I think 2 weak here with the 5s. Bunch of reshove stacks as well. It's just kind of a sucky hand in that spot. All right, we're going to get a 215 added in here. 215 filler. There she is. Oh, timed out there, unfortunately. As I was getting that other table going. It's okay. Wow, and a min raise. Yeah, call and like try and improve, but it's probably a king, right? This is good. And this is also a jam against this 1.5 bounties for 60% of a start stack. Probably need 9% less equity, something like that. Against a 1.5 bounties and this short, we see the nightmare, though, which is, oh my God. We made a flush. That's so sick. $112 bounty. That's actually so sick, man. Wow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, that is a huge suck out. And here we win a really big pot as well in the mini main, up to 1.8 million. All right. That's crazy, dude. Aces against ace-9 suited. That's nuts. How many pay in this tournament? 6 spots paid. We're in 4th place right now with 187 in bounties. Is pretty good. It'll be 2,700 plus bounties. Probably 5K for the win. Could be more. Is that with you in the 320 on Ben Edwards? What's up, Ben? Friend of the stream? Yorkshire Ace. That's it right there. What's up, man? Sweet. Good luck in this thing. Go for a small bet. We get min raise. We're going to call. We're going to hit a 7 on the turn and knock out Klaus. How about that? Boom. It's not a 7. But bet like 20,000 or something. Then I get to continue again. 10 is even better, man. Let's go. Bet 10,000 again. Then I call. 6 is even better. Oh my God. 6-8 with the sickest value bet ever. Sickest value bet from 6-8. I'm going to call with 2s in position of the 530. Got sub hype coming in from Meds, dropping the 3-month resub because I love the chat for your boy Meds. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let's crush today. In progress, man. Hopeful. Double in the 530, 2.5 in the 320. Ace 10, A6, take it down, cool. Oh my aces, let's go. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, says Justin Ball. True, absolutely true. Vogel said, So I read a book on poker once, and there was a saying that if you're going to call, you might as well raise. How relevant is that saying? It will be referencing pre-flop. So when no one has raised before you pre-flop and you've got an option to raise and open up the action, a lot of beginners choose to just limp so they can see a flop, just call. And pre-flop, if no one has raised before you, except for in very few scenarios, like for example in the small blind, in a tournament, you might want to limp sometimes, but pretty much the mass majority of situations you see in poker pre-flop, if no one has played before you, you come in for a raise. You start with a raise. I think that's likely what they're going to be referencing in that book, but it's tough to say without context. Here we go, guys. Big spot. No ace or king. No ace or king, or a queen would be fine, but that's an ace, unfortunately. Reshove a7 here. Oh no, you guys can see that one. Here we go. Side piece tournament here. a7, 10, 8. It's not looking good. Oh, that's a good turn. Yeah, let's go. 60,000. Liking that. So knocks us down to 40K here. Not what we wanted, but you know, it's all right. Calling the big blind against Hurston P. With a diamond, of course, we don't fold, but without it, unknown elite. So sick on the Royal, dude. The sub did not come through. I don't know what the deal is. Sorry, Ben. It's all good though, brother. Opening up 10s at the 530. King, queen of diamonds, we raise. Allen calls behind. That's a big stack in the main. Root 3 bets. I think 4 bet, pretty standard. Aggressive player. 10's strong, 22 blinds. Good luck. 10s against queens. It's not good news. GG. That is the end of the road there in the 530. I'm going to put the 215 here, because it's a small tournament, but it's overlaying a little bit. And we're fighting from behind at a bounty, but it's going to be pretty interesting. We'll fight to the end, I think. So yeah, this is a 215 on table 5 now. The min cash in this tournament is $700, right? So eggs is in such a good spot. If it's a king or a queen, we lock up $700 or a heart here. So sick. Which is really crazy when we've just bought in for 200. Registration's open for 2 more minutes, but being in the top 2 would be in the money, right? So it's like a really kind of weird payout structure here. Call the check raise. Turn's great. So likely that they have straight draw, flush draw here as opposed to queen jack when the board pairs jack here. They could have 3s full. They could have the same hand as me, king queen. They could have queen 10 here, honestly. But yeah, that's a great turn. So all in. I just won an insane hand in the 55, but I didn't watch. Ace queen, ace king, and kings. I just won, making a full house. That's pretty fun. Pretty fun, to be honest. And we bust out queen nine. There it is, $75 bounty. I think that's our third one in the tournament. Yeah, 263. Sick, dude. All right, are we chip leading? We're in second. All right, let's win. And we have a player that pops in here with just a minute left in reg, which makes sense. Which eliminates that first and second place thing that we almost encountered there. I think 3-bet is good with this hand. Don't love just calling with the ace-10 offsuit. This one is real serious now. Four bets coming in from Paul. You can have it, Paul. And Kessel, late regs as well. Or Keller Assel. Over the jacks, gained flower calls. Could be strong with 3 reshove stacks behind, but like we have jacks. It's not strong enough where we're going to consider folding the jack, of course. Flop is queen 8-5, 2 spades. Pretty tough flop to play 3 ways, right? Pretty tough. Start with a check. I think it's fun. And then decide. Okay, we're going to start with a call there. We're going to be all in for 3 blinds as well, but let's call. See a turn. So 6, let's gamble this out. We survive, good stuff. This is the tough part about it, man. Thing is, like, king queen is pretty likely to just 3-bet. So is queen jack, given these stacks. We're about ace queen and 8s. Probably hand's too strong to fold here. I don't really know for sure, but it probably is. Sucks when they have kings and aces here, which, by the way, they can have. That'd be so annoying, but not a huge part of their range. All right, 80,000. All in with 3s up here. I don't know, Justin. I'm not going to answer you. Who do you think is the most sexiest female poker pro, Jamie? I'm a happily engaged man, dude. And the proximity to my career, far too close. Much love to all the women out there in poker there, though. Much love. I'll let you guys speculate on your own terms. We call. And we lose. I have aces. Oh, and we actually have a shove up here too. What? Come on, guys. 10 blinds. What are we doing? That's sick. opening up jacks here as well in the 215 and raising up queen 5 suited, covering everyone for bounties. 19 left. We get an all in from Andre. It's a call here with queen 5 suited. It's definitely good enough against sixes. We need some clubs or a queen or a 10. Oh, there it is. 112 bounty. I think we're Salmon Felt now. Pretty sure. We are up money, even though we're not in the money yet. 375 cash. Let's keep it going. And our jacks raise just gets through in the 215. So battling it out. Red just closed. Top two pay. Top two pay. And the min cash is 600. So I think call here, right? I can jam any two. But the 8 hits and we are dead. Damn. Sad, sad vibes. Goodbye. 215. All right, we're going to move a 109 in here as we pick up King Queen though. Another hand we just want to play here. Table 5 is a 109. Sorry, and I'll just cover up bottom left. And roll in against Thomas. I mean, a lot of hands I just call on the big blind here, but King Queen is not one where we want to have to fold on the flop, right? Like, it's got a lot of equity against a hand like this. But 8's double up. And we continue on. Wow. Talk about a card rack, man. So we got a 162 hyper in 27 minutes. I pre-reg that, and a 33 as well. So I'm just going to reg both those, actually. And then we have one more 109 Scoop-a-Loop. Reg closes in 36 minutes. That's after the break. Cool. And then table fillers on ACR, and then that's it for the day. But we still have got both main events. Lots of grinding still to go. We've got an hour 45 left in registration in the 5:30, so we are not finished the day. I'm just going to raise Queen Deuce here. Tens against ace queen in the 109. Hold it. No ace or queen. Ayah. It's a queen. We're out of there. GG. Raise again. Loaded the Dog says Jennifer Tilly. There you go. My favorite amateur. Jennifer Tilly is great in every way. You married with a Romanian? Nope. I'm engaged to a woman from Yorkshire. Her name's Rebecca. She's from Harrogate, North Yorkshire. And we've been together for 6 years, maybe? 6, 7? Quite a while. Leave my chips alone. Is this Chris Callahan? I'm coming for all the chips, dude. I don't care whose they are. I'm coming for them. That's unlucky for Thomas when we have the ace-king here. Pretty sick. We make the flush. We get the bounty. We're down to 16. All right, we combine tables here. And in the main event, we have trip tens. So, Man of Straw on YouTube. Good to see you in the house, man. I think I never understand when you're five-handed the any two jam or call. Never been able to freely throw my chips to someone like that. You just got to know it makes money, right? It's just know it's a profitable investment. And then it's not like, you know, the work is already done. You've already figured out the math in the spot. You know that this is the optimal play kind of no matter what. And so you just make it and see what happens, you know. It's more like poker is happening to you in those spots than the other way. It's not Mother's Day worldwide, just in North America. Well, I don't know about South America. I know in the UK it's a different day, and I'm not sure about Central Europe or the rest of Europe. I don't know. It is Canada's Day in Mother's Day in Canada, for sure. $450 in bounties earned already. Very nice. How's the grind going? Well, pretty well. I mean, we've got a real good shot here in this 320. First place will be anywhere from 5 to 7K. So that's pretty good. We made a 66 day two, cash for 120, plus took a really big stack through. And then we have 1.5 start stacks in both the main events right now. So all in all, pretty positive, but still a lot to be determined. 3-bet. Take it down. Good stuff. We roll on. And 3 more tournaments to go today. And a couple voice cracks as well. I think I've done a little, the voice is a little tired. We do have a big day 2 tomorrow, a 162 day 2. We were in second place as of Friday. So hopefully we get it done. Ace 5, jacks, queen 10 all in. We're all in for 9 blinds, I think. Start the hand out of the gun +1. Just make a flush. Easy. Easy. Just make a flush, dude. Why's it got to be so difficult? Good luck today. Let It Ride is a great degenerate gambler movie with Jennifer Tilly. If you were not already aware, I haven't seen it, actually. Sounds cool. Done for the day. Broke even today. Up the week for sure. Still since last Monday. Good stuff, man. GG on the ground. Bunch of UK poker players. Tons, man. Oh, yeah. 4s knockout king 9 here with the set. That's a big pot. And we raise. How's the rent out in Montreal? Generally cheaper than most other large cities in Canada. I'd say comparable to Calgary, maybe. Cheaper than Vancouver, cheaper than Toronto. And quality of life is really high. It's a great place. We call really 6 suited, trying to get this bounty. That's a fine start. Average rent is $1,900 for a 2-bedroom in Montreal, Canadian dollar. In Toronto, it's $2,600, and in Vancouver, it's $2,900. In Calgary, it is $2,000. So yeah, same as Calgary basically. For it's a good place, man. Do I say it's a better city? It depends what you like, but like for what I like, hell yeah. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. I'm out of the way with Jack 7 there. Let's get some new art. Exactly, dude. It's art time, baby. Come on. Ace, king, aces. Wow. Can I have my Jack 7 back? We're down to 13. Big bounty going to the aces there with not that big of a stack. It's still 400K, actually. It's pretty big. That's pretty big, frankly. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that those prices are for like the center of town as well. But the thing that's a little different about Montreal than Toronto or Vancouver is that it's not a traditional North American city setup where you have sort of downtown and then outside of downtown it's like suburbs. It's really a city of neighborhoods mostly. More similar to like East Coast cities, like New York, for example, right? Like you can go to some of the neighborhoods and have a really high quality standard of living, and it's not like Manhattan. So, you know, I live in St. Henry, and like St. Henry's got this like main street that has all of these sort of restaurants and businesses and shops for selling things, and then the side streets, instead of being single homes with yards, are 2 or 3 story flats, right? And that's sort of the norm. So there's 2 or 3 times as much density in sort of the outside of downtown in Montreal than you would see in comparable North American cities that like aren't New York or Chicago or Philly or Boston. There's just more density, and there's a lot of sort of culture and life going on outside of the center of town. So in Montreal, you have Plateau, which is sort of like the main exciting area of town. It's just east of the mountain. It's east of downtown. And you have a bunch of the coolest shops, bars, restaurants, vibes walking around. You have Mile End area, and then you have Old Port, which is kind of touristy, but like historic in terms of its architecture and its streets and stuff like that. Then you have downtown, which is of course has a bunch of high rises, a bunch of students. And then you have sort of like Eastern Montreal, gets a little bit more French, gets a little bit less dense the more east that you go as well. And then you have Sud-Ouest, kind of where I am, St. Henry, Griffintown, Little Burgundy, Verdun, Point St. Charles, NDG, Westmount, which is like kind of like a low density enclave within the city of high income earners that have their own city and tax rate and stuff. NDG, Côte de Neige, kind of, this is all left of the island. A little bit more English, still dense, a little bit less going on culturally than other parts of the city. And it's interesting because you can actually see the values of the French and the English history in Montreal, in that Canada is settled by the French and the English, right? And we're bilingual, but like those clashing values of French Revolution and the Industrial Revolution in England play out in terms of the way that different neighborhoods feel to this day, right? So west of the mountain is sometimes a little bit richer, right? With more space, a little bit less dense, and a little bit more boring. East of the mountain is a little bit more artistic, a little bit more focus on like present life, a little bit less capitalist, but a little bit more dense, a little bit more scruffy sometimes. So it's really interesting, man. But you'll be able to find spots that are on the metro for, you know, $1,300, $1,400. And with the metro, it's really easy to get around. $3 a ride, I think, or $3.25. So, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool place. Open, get a call. King, queen, 3 of the flop. Check, check. I think is good. 10 of the turn. I could think of better turns, if I'm honest with you. I could think of better turns. I can't think of a better river. It's the best one. Planning on staying in Montreal for a while? For sure, man. Yeah. I think this is Canadian home base for now. I'd like to spend more time with my family, you know? So I would also like to spend time out west and see my parents, see my siblings, hang out at our family cabin sometimes and stuff. But like Montreal is a city I'm really happy to call home base, you know, unless there's some reason with my career that I need to move somewhere else, but that'd be pretty unlikely. So yeah, I think it's Canadian home base for me. Call the 3-bet, I think, pretty clearly with Jack 10 suited. It's a beautiful hand. Covering for a bounty. We like it. Flop's decent. We're behind aces, kings. We're behind ace, queen. We're behind a queen, jack suited bluff. Wow. Tough. Real tough. Because we got a 168 bounty overlaying here. We flopped a pair. I think we're calling. They're going to be every like ace X of clubs as well here. Good luck. Hit it. Too bad. Too bad. Decent equity against aces, right? We can hit a jack. We could hit a 9 on the river, but I don't think we can fold with the 168 bounty. Massive chip lead. Have the opportunity to bust everyone out of the tournament, etc. It's too bad. Gotta gamble in the PKOs, man. But now our strategy changes a lot in that we are in 8th, so it's like a very different approach now than where we just were. Catch up with all of your comments. Just give me 1 second. Got a bluff here, right? We got 6 high. Great hand 2 bluff. The only things we're going to be bluffing are missed clubs here. And occasionally king high. We have nothing else to bluff that floats the flop. I guess like 7-8. Maybe. Or not 7-8, but like whatever the 3 to a straight is. Against the min bet on the flop. But I think it's a mandatory bluff there with our hand. There's just not that many bluffs to choose from on the river. So we're short, once again, 8s down here in the 55. Got super lucky, so lucky it's not funny. I pay 1,100 split with my roommate. Nice basement suite, everything included, huge living room. Sick, man, nice. Unheard of in Vancouver yet. I was wondering if rent's cheaper there. More than 1,100 a 2-bedroom, but cheaper than average for Vancouver, for sure, yeah. I mean, almost half price, but... Get what you're saying, but something like King 4 is far too an open range for me to give someone a double up. For me, it's like go out on my terms rather than throw my chance away. Everyone's different. Yeah. I mean, for sure. Like, you can't argue that your strategy is the right strategy, but you can say that you can play whatever you want to, right? Like, you can play however you want. Mathematically, we have the answer, and the answer is not opening is a mistake, but it's your money and your choice what to do, you know? Montreal reminds me of Madrid. You can find everything in your neighborhood. For sure, man. For sure. You're destined to have a local grocery store, a local convenience store that's like within 2 blocks. Rolling with the 3s here. You're going to have what you need very close to you if you're living anywhere sort of semi-central. Not necessarily true like West Island, but yeah. Only with 3s we get called by a shorter stack, but definitely could have a better hand. Let's see. And $375 in bounties here. I definitely don't blame the Jack 8 call. Set of 3s for the triple up. We got it. We got it, Dottie. $436,000. We get a $75 bounty. We are back in action. Whoo! Oh, hell yeah. 525 and bounties. Coming for blood. Let's go, baby. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. When we come back, a couple more tournaments, big vibes, and running deep in the 320 millions. No matter how good of a player, how bad of a player we are, there's nothing surprising about it. So we're fortunate to be on the good side today, but we haven't gained anything in the long run. And that's honestly how I think about those spots. Queens, triple up. We're on 130,000. Look at that, dude. Look at this comeback from 10,000 chips up to like in 4th place now. Pays 5. There's a 215 bounty that I'm going to get on table 2. I think we can bet fold King 6 here. They call. I don't know. I should probably bluff all in on the turn here. Try and get a jack to fold, right? We have a lot of equity. Most likely they have a jack when they flat. They have a queen, which is too bad. And we do not improve, which is also too bad. We are on the pure bubble here. One off the money of this little 109. There's one shorter stack. 14 to 16, 5 off the money here. Just trying to survive in a few of these, honestly. Eggs, min raises, we peel. Pretty good flop for our range. And our hand, honestly. Backdoor flush and gutter. I think it's probably just a range bet here. 8-7-6-4. Take it. Open. Do we want to play the sevens? See, I think this is an example where I don't know. I don't know. My first impression was fold in that 15 blinds deep here, raise onto the gun, 2.5x, 3 off the money bubble, but 3 off the money bubble is a decent amount away. This is like the line, dude. This is the line. I'm not sure. I'm going to fold, I think. And that's not how we read books typically. It's challenging. It just takes a lot of time. I probably would have wanted to give myself like, okay, a lot going on here. Check on the turn. We're going to check. The ace-10 we get rejammed on. We call for sure. Ace-10 against ace-8. Got to dodge the spade. Big pay jumps too. Let's go. Ship at 373. We are in second place. We just win this pot. We actually get it to showdown, so we're 9 at 10. Almost bubbled before the FT. And then this is the other sweat. 11 to 14, 11 pay. We're all in with nines. We take it down against Trek. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Calling the big blind 7-7-4. We check back, call turn, call river. I think is the right way to play this against a chip leader, especially on this kind of board where they have so much more 7x than we do. Against like a pot bet or an overbet, we call. Against a smaller bet, we could consider raising, but yeah, we call. Especially how we played this hand, like we need to call. They have a flush. I'm glad I played it theoretically sound by checking the turn, because I feel like almost no one would. Yeah, okay, 300,000. And we're flatting nines, which is interesting, but ICM-wise, I think this is the right move. We're in second place. There's big ICM pressure here. We just flat, and we overflat against the queens, all in for 7 blinds. It's unlucky, but, you know, like, we're never folding for 7 blinds here. Wow, okay. So we were just second place, and we've got demolished recently, but we pick up aces. We could take out eggs here. They call. 10-8 deuce. Small bet. But get a call, king on the turn. Barrel. Barrel City, and wow, in our 215 on the bubble, we flop bottom pair, not flush draw over card against the chip leader. It's a check raise all day. Good luck us. They call 9 on the river, check, check. Beat king queen, which is beautiful. We're all in here. Good luck. Big moment here on the final table bubble of the 215 Big Sunday. First place is 5,400. It's queen 10. We're ahead. Let's go. Ship it, Dottie. 8.3. Let's go, chat. Come on. Over the king jack. Forced to call in all in against eggs if they do, but they don't. We're back in second place. And the payouts here are 375, 481, 640, 959. And then what's up, chat? You legends. Welcome. 7 max PKO hyper starting up right now. Knockout. And we're running oh so deep here. 4 of 10. This is Party Poker, man. Party Poker. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Coin Crazy in the building. What's up? Do you do meetups? Have you ever thought about doing a meetup at Playground Poker? Have thought about it. Haven't done one yet, but you can see me at Playground sometimes for sure. You'll see me there. I'm around. Vitor D, man. Vitor D. Recently broke my record by winning $9K in a $12 tournament. Damn, Cedric. On Facebook. Congrats, man. You can be sure you're somewhat responsible for this. Watch for the GOAT of all the years. Certainly improved my skill. Let's go, man. Congrats on the result, man. Keep up the good work. Big congrats. They limp, we check. Okay, on our 8 tables, I gotta open up table 6. There we go. And this is it, I think. I don't think there's any other tournaments planned today. Just these 8. We've still got the 530 and the 55 main events in the Millions Online. And we're in contention to win our second Millions of the series. Definitely in contention with 10 left. Thank you, you're in deep chit. Appreciate it, man. The kind words on Twitch. I'm hopeful. I mean, winning this one would be great, right? It'd be anywhere from $500 to $7,500. 5K to 75, and that would be nice. But we've got some work to do because we're middle of the pack right now. We're actually 4th, and Matt is 5th. Greetings from Israel, huge fan. Good luck. Thank you, Ronan. Kabak. Thank you very much. Big moments in time here. Fold King 7. Still 4-10. And rolling here, we raise off 12 blinds to basically avoid 3-bet, 4-bets. I think Ace-Jack is too strong. They're going to do this with a bunch of pairs. They do have the Ace-King, though, and we are on the ropes. We're dead. Close. Okay. All right. 33 in there or the 109 Scoop-a-Loop? Might as well get the 109 Scoop-a-Loop. This is a little bigger. There we go. Same buy-in and everything, so. Five of 10. A lot of people without bounties in this tournament, actually, but they're all on the other table. Our table has a lot of the bounties, and the other table has not very many at all. Good luck up in the tourney with you. Main event 5:30. Buzak. Good luck, brother. Should be an exciting one. We don't know how many it's going to pay yet because we got, what, an hour still of reg? Yeah. But I'm hoping that we can make it through, man. Good luck. GG with the King 10. We might be able to re-enter here. I can. Nice. Try one more time there in the 109 6-max. No action. Okay. Ooh, tough one. All in pre. Tough one there. A D Williams, an OG in the building. 102-month resub. Gets a love of the chat for an absolute legend. Been here since the very beginning. D Williams, man. Thank you so much, dude. I see you yawning. None of that here. Time to get the hype. Let's go, Kayla. Let's go, man. We're down to 9. We're down to 9. Don't worry, it's coming. It's been a long day, but we're not tired. Sometimes we just talk too much, so we need breath. Thanks for the 102-month resub, man. Appreciate you. It gets a small one because we're not in the money. We're on the bubble, chat. We are on the bubble. We have 525 in bounties. Matthew Bands is in second place. We are in the middle of the pack in 6th, but we cover this bounty. Cover this bounty, cover this bounty. 150, 168 is big. But really we need some chips to start laying down the carnage. Min cash is 585, which is a big min cash. It's a really big min cash. So it's somewhat relevant here, I would say. Oh, and I busted here somehow. I don't know how, but... It's an OSS 89. When is day 2 of this? Go there. Monday, May 13th. That's tomorrow, yeah? At 1:30. We could do that. Cool. All right. Let's get this 109 on table 5. There we go. In the mini main, we're going to bet with our trips, and we're going to win, which is great. You playing the main event at Playground? Yes. Yeah. I'll be playing it next weekend. I'll be playing the 1K, I think, on Thursday. Yeah, 1K on Wednesday, actually. Four deuce is not it. It's not what we're here for. It's not what we're made of. We don't got the goods. Sorry. We pass. Now look at these huge stacks, dude. 1,800,000, 500K, and then peanuts. We're part of the peanut gallery, but you know. Yeah. All right, 109. We shove here for 10 blinds, and it's not looking great. If I'm honest with you, this is not looking so good. How? Oh, we're ahead. That feels good. 69% is a lot more than I thought we'd have. Hell yeah, dude. Easy double with the ace-3 suited. Simple doubles. Okay. Oh my ace queen. What a beauty. We'll do 7 here. We have ace queen in a few spots. I like calling this one ace queen offsuit here. But this one is a game time play. Ace queen, king queen, great lineup. 87% is a lot. 93% is so much. We're printing. We're absolutely printing. What a stack. Can we get a second day 2 for tomorrow? I sure hope so, man. And it's starting to look good. 7 deuce is a fold. 2 all-ins here, ace 8 and 9s. 2 off the money. The min cash is important. 9s printed. The 150 bounty is gone. And we're on the pure bubble now. 1 off the 585 min cash. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me bubbling. Hello, Jimmy. I'm your fan from Russia. Thanks for tuning in. Ruslan Ali. I've been in your stream for ages. How are you doing? You are married, that girl. We're still engaged. We were planning to get married before COVID, and then COVID happened, and then a lot happened. But we're still very much in love and happy. She's right up there. But yeah, her name's Rebecca. We are still together. Still grounded just in time for the final table. Anthony Capaccio? Anthony Capaccio. Had to do this to say your name. Don't know why. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Queen 8, A7. Come on, Queen 8. No! The A7 gets the money. The shorty doubles up. The shorty doubles up. Sounded like a Lupe Fiasco song there, to be honest. Her black book bag, black school, and black hands. Bust his ass. Beam. Boom, boom, boom. Lupe Fiasco is great. Matty Ice goes for the jam, takes it down. Fold the 8 deuce. I see you then at the WPT. Cool, man. I'll see you there. Come say hey if you see me. Oh boy. I think we raise call here generally. We would probably fold if it's someone like jams and someone calls, right, to get them in cash. But ace queen's a really strong hand, and I think in this structure of tournament, we need to play aggressively just because of how important the bounties are in the total prizes we're playing for. So we min raise, fold through Matt, which is good news. So we've got 2 shorter stacks and then a big stack here. And like I said, unless it's like a 2-way all in, we're going to gamble if they would like to. Especially that 262 bounty. I mean, great time to have ace jack here, just saying. All right, good luck. Oh! Hit it and hold, Dottie. Hit it and hold. Let's go. We are absolutely bounty kings, dude. 585 min cashed. We have 788 in bounties, dude. Holy smokes, we're bounty kings. All right. E6 shove gets through. By the way, we're on the bubble here. Soft bubble. In the 55 version of the same tournament. But yeah, in a good spot. 612,000, really good. We're in third. Matt's in second. Chip leader here. Let's see what we can get done. Hopefully go heads up with Matty Beans, man. And then win. I win, not him. I win. I want to win. Raise. Actually not going to. Would have to fold to every shove. 2 chip leaders behind middling stack is not a great situation. I'm just going to fold. Like if you tell me for sure we're going post flop, then of course I'm going to raise. But the chances that someone ships it in my face is pretty high. So I'm going to show some restraint. I bricked. Call. Streets. Hit it. Awkward. Awkward. Don't hit second pair against 10 blinds covering for a bounty. It's actually not that hard, right? With the backdoor flush draw, it's so clear that we're continuing. I don't think we want to check raise all in. They're raising off 12 blinds in the hijack. And it goes check, check, and we just bet. That's very simple. Making trips on the turn makes it simple. So many draws we can have here as well. And when Michael has an ace, which is often, they're not folding. So things are looking good. Don't be an ace. Nice. It's an ace, dude. It's an ace. We know it's an ace. Just call. Just call. I'm so full of crap, dude. Everything missed. Just call. Kings. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Another 150 bounty. Call me the vacuum. Just sucking up all the chips, Dottie. Send them. Sheesh. Okay. I'm loving it. 938 plus 664. That's chunkybands.com, dude. Some reason my ACR is timed out. I don't know what's going on there. Anyone else that's playing on ACR, are you having connection issues, by the way? Let me know. I don't know what to do with this hand. Now it's a fold, of course. Well, let me open this lobby of this tournament. And kings against king queen. No way. Did I make it through? Did I just make it through into the 109 day 2? Let me see. I think I just made it through into day 2. I think that's what just happened. Gonna raise call here with 9s, of course. I did. Oh, sick. All right, we got a day 2. It's a chip leader. I don't think so. Yeah, 1:30 tomorrow. Okay. ACR day 2. We're all in for 6 blinds here or whatever. Oh, we're on the pure bubble. I didn't even notice. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Because it's going to cost me $70 most of the time, but just my mistake not noticing. King, queen against 7s. We lost another player. We're down to 4. Oh my god, this is a great lineup. Oh, I lose. Okay, 986 in the prize pool, 938 in bounties, 1800. This is big though. We've got aces. Do it, Daniel. Do it. They're all in. Dodge it. Come on. We're three-handed, baby. We are three-handed, baby. Let's go. Another bounty coming our way. 168, 1367 plus 1106. This heads-up bounty is big, dude. All right, we did stone bubble here, which is not at all what we want to see, but it's okay. It's all right. Let me add the 1250 cash. All right. Let's go. Come on, chat. Come on. Check it down against Miss Your Bands. Fold the jack 3. We've got 8s here. This is in the 33. It's the wrong lobby. Just we've got a lot happening at once here. 8s against 3s, ace king against 9s. This is in the mini main. Ace or king. We didn't make it through in the mini main, guys. GG. There is no re-entry available either. Oh, we're down to 228. Did we win here? We did. Let's go. Okay. So we win there. 8s for like 7 blinds. Fine. And Matty Ice in a pot against Hayes Antonin. So the pay jump here is 1367 to 2400. It's sizable. $900 pay jump. It's pretty big, honestly, from third to second, given the bounties that are available. I've already got most of them, right? So I could get this bounty for 328, adds 328 in my head. But I think this pay jump is pretty relevant. All in like a zillion ways, we lose. GG. $25 bounty there, but the end of the road. Okay. I don't mind bluffing here, right? We have a gutter, we have king 5, which is going to target some better king highs. King jack, king 10, king 7. 3 on the end. Block. I think a block bluff is pretty decent here. A6 shows down, fair. There's a 55 that's ending reg in 6 minutes we can play. But let's just focus on this FT here first. 3-handed, 1.5, 1 million, 1 million. We've got most of the bounties. 2,400 cashed here, basically. But there is a $1,100 pay jump from third to second. And then there's the bounties to get, right? So there's 650 in bounties here. There's 250 in bounties here for 900. And then there's 1,250. So basically 2,000 between the three of us here to play for in bounties. Beautiful hand with ace jack. Staples versus Staples heads up would be great. It would be. For a millions title, man, it'd be pretty exciting. I do think that Hayes and Antonin probably has the least supporters in this three-handed match out of the three of us. Nothing personal, bro. I just believe that to be true. All right, we're going to go all in here on the side. We want the Staples heads up battle that people requested. Me too, man. Me too, Rebecca. Matthew relation, my brother. He is my brother. My brother, also poker pro, also streamer, also party poker team online. A6 suited is pretty good. I think check back is good. Should take a screenshot of this because it's good memes. An overbet on the turn, brutal. But we call, of course. It's not, I guess it's not of course, but I think we definitely call. This board with there's diamonds, there's spades, there's all sorts of straight draws. Board pairs 5 on the end. They could go for a jam here. It'd be really sick. Pot. Wow. Everything missed, dude. Really? I think I'd probably call, right? It's like a great river. Same hand, okay. That's a weird A6, but fine. What a turn, dude. So sick. What a turn in a 3-bet pot. Sucks when it's king queen, but I think we must. That river, dude. Oh, that river's brutal, man. Third place, GG. Good luck, Maddie. GG. That's such a crappy river. Oh, man. That sucks so bad. Brutal. All right. It'll happen. No Vegas for World Series now. Not heading. Good luck, though. Pretty awkward given stack sizes here. This bend's quite short. We cover for a bounty as well. I think we should bet call. But we see bet the call. We're just going to barrel. Picking up the flush draw. Try and fold out some middling pairs. All right. Double stack here is chill. Main event, unfortunately not as great of a stack as I would hope for at this stage. We're going to play down to in the money, which is going to be 15%. We have 2 day twos for tomorrow, including a really big stack in the 162. Queen's knockout King Jack there. Queen Jack suited with the bounty in play. We gamble here. Chris Brown says, bro, do you worry about playing multiple games and getting tilted in one, causing you to mess your plays in the other games? No. I think it can affect your play, but the more experienced you are, the less it will, I would say, right? And that I'm really frustrated that my opponent made 2 pair on the river because it cost me, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 grand in equity. So that's a lot of money. But like, the thing to do is still fold 5 deuce, right? The thing to do with queen 6 is to call the mid raise. The thing to do with 8-6 is fold. Like, the more experience you have, I think the less that frustrating experience will materialize with poor decisions, I'd say. Congrats on 3rd place is good. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, it's good effort. I mean, we played a lot of buy-ins today, so we're stuck on the day still. After the 3rd place finish, but you know, we gave it a good run and we've still got a few chances here as well, so you never know. Whoa. Big jam coming in from Alan goes due. Taking our first bounty in the 530 Pokerstaples. Couldn't be more grateful of your league. Bringing me up here, the big guys. Hoping you have another few good runs tonight. Thank you, man. Congrats on the bounty. Good stuff. Congrats. Well, there, A7 suited. We're going to call in the big blind. Start with a check. We've got a day 2 tomorrow in the 109 at 1:30. Okay. Double day 2s tomorrow. Exciting stuff. And a haircut. Come on. Can't wait for that. Can't wait to take these stacks through and just get a nice rest tonight as well. I'm tired, chat. Let's bet. All there is. With a flush, I think it's fine. They could have full houses, but like flush is pretty good hand. And they had a straight. Okay. I don't know why I raised to 24,000 here. I definitely wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to min raise, but I guess I clicked the wrong thing. So a huge raise, which is going to be weird. No. All right, we win. That's fun. First place in this one will be 3K. We could win it. Why not? King, queen suited. It's a good start. Mathieu LeBlanc goes for the raise to 9,000. Call in position. This $50 really at $50. The starting bounty less than half the buy-in. This is a $33. Yeah, $33. Question mark there. There you go. Oh, man. Call. Obviously call, but it's a scared bet, which is like, is it ace king? Is it aces? But there's all the flush draws, right? Like, and we have king queen. I don't know. Like, you just shouldn't be folding. All right. Kings we open. Daniel Stacey's all in with a bounty in play. And we get our first bounty in the main event. Beautiful stuff. 125 coming our way. And up above starting stack now, which is really good. Who's Dottie? Dottie Pepper, golf professional and announcer. I just reference her for fun sometimes. Flush is good against queens here. 1.2 in the main. Excuse me. What a day. Fold these 4. Fold the jack deuce as well. Half stack for a bounty, but 3-6 is too wide. Even with 7% less equity needed, it's just too bad of a hand, unfortunately. Which is so lame, because we want to get some action there, but... Ace Queen suited, beautiful hand. Reza, we cover for a bounty who's 32 blinds deep. If they open, I think we should shove on them. And it looks like they're going to. Which is fun. No! They fold. So, going to 3-bet here, especially against late position. Jesus M. And willing to gamble with this hand in this format against late positions here. But likely, we're going to just see a flop. Okay, we get a call. Queen, queen, jack at the flop. We're going to bet. All good, poop 34. It's cool, man. I just forget to label the tourney sometimes when we're moving stuff around at the end of the day. Thanks for pointing it out. Bet is the way, I think. Okay, 1.6. 224. So as of right now, we are taking through 34 players as of right now out of the 98 that remain. But there's still registration time, so let's see. Woo! Aces. Hey, sub-hype coming in. Scorpion Master, thank you, man. 3 years is not too shabby. Hope you're well. Thanks, man. Good to see you in the house. Appreciate you, Scorpo. 3-year resub. Thanks for your support. Yeah, things are good. A little disappointed in our 3rd place finish in that tourney, but we do have 2-day 2s tomorrow. Another one locked up for May 27th. Put in some good efforts, and we've got a good stack in the main. So there's a lot of positives to take from this. Cheers, man. Thanks for the resub. As we chip up in 33. Sweet. Ace 9 queens. Not a lot of young girls named Dorothy these days. Would hate to see Dot and Dottie die out as names. Yeah, legendary names. Hopefully not. All right, we're going on a 5-minute break. When we come back, 1.5 stacks with a bounty in the main event. And a couple stacks in the last PKO. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Back in 5. Stay with me. Then 1,500 for the win. The folds. 11 to 13. 2 off the money bubble. We have ace 10 suited. This is probably a spot we want to flat. Who are the shortest stacks? 73K and 24K. I don't like this spot at all. I'm going to call and then check fold. I don't really know what to do with this hand. I think shoving's terrible. I should flick some more in. I think you're right. So we did lose the other short stack. We're on the pure bubble here. We're on the pure final table bubble here. And then we are 2 of 4 in this one. In the money, 348 cash here in the 215 super. Let's go. Jack 7's going to be a fold. I think I have the coolest piece of poker software you've ever seen today. It is called Hybrid Poker. Brand new piece of poker learning software where you test your score against myself, against Daniel Negreanu, against Bill Perkins, and see how you score against the 3 of us, as well as other poker players as well. But Hybrid Poker learns about you, the player, this is really cool. As Hybrid Poker gets to know you, it's going to tell you what to work on. There's a link to the IQ test down below. Try it for free. I think you'll like it. So try it out. It's been intense. Raise call against either of the short stacks here with ace queen. And let's see what happens. There it is. Kings is not at all what we want to see there. Ace. Ayah. Knock 6 back down to basically tied here, I think. Or a little worse, yeah. We're on the final table here. Final table hype of the 215 Big Sunday coming into the final table. 8 of 9. 688 cashed. It's not a bounty. First place is over 5K for the win. Let's win. We're opening up ace queen under the gun. Double final tables, double big sweats here. We get a raise under the gun 1 to 2 million. We're going to fold and move on. This is an all-in with ace 5. Actually, raise fold is better. Do not need to jam here. They call. Eliminates most of the aces in their range, so feel pretty good about our hand. They might have a couple aces, but pretty rare, honestly. Just have to fade Jack 10. King 10 is fine. Call for 15,000. We need a Jack or a 7. And no king. No king. Rip. All right. We're going to jam here. 10 of 10. Final table bubble of the Super 215. With not a great stack, but definitely enough of a stack to... Or enough of a hand, sorry, to ship it in. Get the double up to 128. That's good. Ooh, I don't think we call off with ace 5 here. We're pretty close together, but calling off really sucks. And call as the short stack with ace deuce. It's king deuce. Pretty much the best hand you can see. Pretty much. Ship it. Okay, so we lost a player. We are down to 3. 641 is our prize, and we call with a pair. I think. This pay jump is 300, and then the jump is 600. I think this hand is too good, three-handed. And we do have a chance to win this tournament for what it's worth, so let's go. I think we call here, closing the action, ace 5 suited. Yup. Hold it to get a heads up. No, club. Queen. Okay. Got a straight up here in this 215 bounty. Small field today, 13 players, top 2 pay, so it's pretty top heavy. In the meantime, all in with queen 10 suited, of course. Beautiful hand. And we take it down. Easy as that. 165. We're hanging in there. Staying alive. That's all it takes, right? Wasted Mace can put so much pressure on I have ya when they open the button. We call and we check raise flop. It's a really good flop for them to see bet wide because like we're going to be all in with most aces pre. So they think we don't hit this. We don't, but like we have over 50% equity against most stuff. And we brick, man. 640.98. Not a bad result. We'll take it. We've made the final table here. Another final table in the Super 215. Final table hype. Coming into the final table, 8 of 9. Another short stack here in the Super 215. We have 348 in the prize pool plus 125 cash. First place is going to be 2,000 plus bounties, anywhere from 4,000 to 6,000, depending on how hard you crush bounties at the final table. Good luck us. Ace 8 all in against 5s in this 215 bounty. Boom. Ship it. Ship it, Dottie. We're in second. Our 215 super final table. We're all in. Hey, everyone. Welcome back in action. Thanks for being here. You're all beautiful. One of a kind. Appreciate you. We had sub hype on break. King 3 off, gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you so much, man, for the support. Late on the Sunday session. Gets a love of the chat for your boy. King 3 off. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the team. 3-bet nuts, and it's BS. It is BS. I like the name. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, King 3. Appreciate you, man. Good luck, man. In the main. If you make day 2, how do you know if you can have multiple stacks? You pretty much always can't. There's only one exception, which is a mystery bounty events. I think on ACR and GG, you can have multiple stacks that add together. But on any non-mystery bounty event, you just can't combine stacks. It's just not a thing. And generally, the right decision is to play, as soon as you get a stack through, like, you're done. Don't play anymore. To try and get a bigger stack or anything like that, it's usually just not a good idea. But, yeah. Okay, King 10's going to be a fold. Oh, chat. Honestly, I am tired, dude. I am tired. Solid 2 long days of streaming, at least for me, in my old streaming age. And so, definitely a little withered. We got these 3 tables, but I'm mostly just going to chill here. I'm going to chill. We got to battle it out. 28 minutes till the end of Reg, and then we're going to have payouts. Like how many make the money. And we've got a chance at making a deep run in these 2, but that's it. So I'll probably just vibe a little bit as we make our way. Buena, says Nep Argentina. What's up, my friend? Welcome. Your countryman, Messi, was in my city last night. They played CF Montreal, the Miami, what's it called? Inter Miami, I think. So yeah, Messi was in town last night. People were pretty excited. Hit final table, the $11 Omaha. Yay, been a while. Let's go, James. Nice stuff, man. I've been watching you for a while, and your biggest issue is poker is about playing the person, not the game stats. You need to learn how to play the person. Noted, Night Botsis. Noted, man. Fold the 10-4. Ace king suited. This is a beautiful hand in the main event. We cover 2 stacks really comfortably right here, but no one's interested so far. Hype train success. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Pocket kings in the 33. Pretty solid hand. 41 pay, 60 left. In a good spot. Whoo. Let's go. I'm surprised to see Jesus is from Estonia. Where is our Estonian friend? As we get a 750 knockout and a bunch of chips. We're up to 547 here. $15 in knockouts. Good spot. Call with 10-8 in the main event. Go to a flop of Jack 8-5, all clubs. There's better flops, okay. Flopping second pair. I think I'm going to check again. If it wasn't all club, 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 I'd probably elect to bet here sometimes. But with the 3 clubs, I think we want to check again. And we're calling off for about 10 blinds. And we need an ace. not meant to be. So that's good. They bet on the turn. We call. River's an ace. Fold to the big bets. Okay. Pretty bad river. Soft bubble here. Okay, 1687 bounty in play. Let's gamble for it here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not again. Nice hand. Kind of lame, but nice hand. We're going to fold 5-7 as well. We should have almost no fold equity here. So I think not a great idea to get it all in 7 high. We are going to have lots of profitable spots that come up. Don't think we need to take that one. I'm going to call here. I want to keep this player in the pot with king queen suited. We cover them for the bounty. They're in the big blind. They're going to play the pot often when we call here. So let's go, Chrome Legend forever. Noted. Yeah, true. I mean, it's just true. I did note it. So squeeze here. I think overcall, right? Pretty good spot to overcall. This is going to have some dominating hands like ace-queen and even ace-king offsuit. But it's a good hand in position. So call. Oh, come on the ace-high board. Come on, dude. They continue by betting like 1/6 or something. We probably call. They bet too big, man. Why 1/4? Why? We're in the money. Redfield hype. Feel good at the moment about this situation. Hell yeah, let's go. 545. In it to win it, Dottie. Okay. What kind of stack do you hope to have to take into day 2 of the main events? The biggest stack I can, you know, but like whatever comes. Like if I take through 500,000, that's okay. You know, it happens sometimes. So I don't have like a target in mind or anything like that. It's just try and win as many chips as I can in every spot I can. Which so far isn't going so well. We've gained 177,000. But hopefully it starts to go a little better. And we do have a bounty, which is cool, for 125. So yeah. We are dead here. 37.50 is our bounty, but out of that tournament. Okay. And our final two tournaments of Christmas. Full to 610. Full Jack 7 as well. Registration closes in 15 minutes here in the 5:30. Pretty good first day showing, I'd say. 112,000 collected already on a 500K guarantee. Too wide, I think. I'm going to try a little raise here with Queen 8 suited. Create some awkward spots, but I think it's fine. This 31.87 is worth gambling for. This is one of those awkward spots, but we call. Put a queen and no 9. Nice. Open ace 8, get a call. Ace jack 7, check, check. Pretty clear, I think. And just call the turn bet, decide on the river, but they check on the turn. I check again. Wow. Kind of makes me want to fold, almost. I mean, we're being sneaky on the flop and turn, but then on the river, it's the small blind flat. We're losing to Queen 10. We're losing to Hard Heart, although we block. Losing to King X. King Queen, King 10 suited. But we haven't put in any bets. We haven't defined our range at all. But when we check turn, we can just have a king so easily. So simply. King, Queen, King 10, Queen 10. They have 7 million, dude. They're just going to bet at every opportunity. Okay, we call. That's the thing. The last decision point was like, anyone with 7 million is going to bluff in every opportunity they can, because that's how they got 7 million, right? Like, they're not going to miss any bluffs, in which case, okay, we call. But I really almost folded. It was pretty close. Ace Deuce just knocked out Queen 10, which is cool. So we got 65 in bounties on 1 million chips. Hell yeah. Three bet here. It's Israel S, who we've been playing with all day. All day long. And we take it. The swing has returned in our favor. We're back up to 1.5 stacks. That makes me happy. Let's continue. All right, new table in the 33. This is going to get down to business really quickly. Bounty in play here. Fold the 9-7 though. A little too weak. The ace-jack goes raise, call, squeeze, or re-squeeze. Good luck, us. Let's get some spades out there for Vamos. One more. And then one more. Chop it up. How do you feel about them apples? Boom! Ship it. Did you get married to that British girl in the end? We are engaged. She's upstairs. Her name's Rebecca. Oh my goodness, aces in the main. Cover bounty here and here, raise to 75 and here. We're gonna 3-bet. I mean, part of me wants to slow play, right? But like, probably we should just inflate the size of the pot relatively deep. We're still gonna get 4 bets from like, I don't know, jacks plus and ace king. You will win this, say it. You will win this. Congratulations, Justin, on your victory. 7 to 19 here. Squeeze gets through. Queens win against Ace King here. Morton's bounty is gone. 78 left, and Reg is closing in 1 minute. 1 minute away from finding out how many make the money. We're going to fold the Queen 9. Jack 3 suited. We defend for 30,000. Swing and a miss on the flop. Yo, what's up, Mark S? Been following since 2016, but haven't tuned into a while. Welcome back, man. How's it going? We are just at the end, or towards the end of a pretty long day, so a little withered, just chilling out a bit, but thanks for tuning in, man. Pleasure to see you. Mm. 2.5x. I don't mind a flat here. Pretty deep, so seems okay. Flop is meh. Bet at 75. I think the answer is pretty clear, right? We just call, see a turn. Which is what we would do with trip aces as well. And if they double barrel here, I think we're comfortable folding. If they check, we check back. So I don't think we need to bluff a pair of fives here, right? We could bluff a very narrow range, sixes, sevens. With two streets, we could bluff nines through kings, right? But like, it's just not enough. Just show down and beat king, queen, and king, jack, and king 10, and queen, jack, and queen 10, and all that. There we go. So we take it up. 416,000 coming away, and we pick up threes. But 6 of 14 here. We got a chance to really print it here. Let's see. All right, we get a new table. While we wait, we raise up threes. Too big. Too big. Ace 9 against kings on our new table. 14 left. Hold 7-10. We got sub hype coming in. Asher, what's up, Ash? Thanks for the 5-month resub. Welcome back to the team. Gets the love of the chat for Ashwer. Thank you very much, my friend. How was your day? Did you play some cards today? Big Prince or what? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. $32 bounty and 3 starting stacks. So we can definitely gamble some here. I don't think it's worth it, though. We need a little bit less equity, but I don't think it's worth it with King 4 with 2 stacks behind. So we'll stay out of the way. As Queen 10 gets it done, we're down to 10. Excuse me. I'm in Montreal, Mark. I'm down south, was treated to seeing the northern lights. Yeah. There's too much light pollution in my city, man, so I didn't get to see them in Montreal, but I enjoyed some of the photos from people. Looked really cool, man. Looked amazing. It's got to be really weird to see it in places where it's not common either. It's got to be super weird. I think full jack 8 here. GPV wise is fine to call, but on the final table bubble, I don't think we should. Just try and make the FT. This is a jam. This is a fold. Since the last time I saw you live to now, I got married and had a kid. He's 2 months now. I think it says 2. It actually kind of blocks. 21 months now. I only get to play one night a week now if I'm lucky. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations. That's got to be a massive change in life, right? I can't imagine what that feels like. Amazing, dude. Congrats on the fan. Open up the other table so we can sweat any bust outs. We're down to 8. I don't know if we're going to go final table at 8 or not, though. We'll see. Thanks, Jamie. Just looking for you to win. Thanks, man. Me too. Me too, man. 160 cash here, and then in the main event, we are paying how many? 34 players make the money. 77 left. All right, cool. Use multiple computers to stream to multiple platforms. No, just one computer. There's like some sites that do it for you, and then there's also some plugins where you can do it for free. You just got to send multiple signals is all. Defending the big blind, big swing and a miss here. Full jack 10 to the jam. Double it up. 2 milli. Tens. Oh, God. Here we go. For the bounty and for the final table. We got to flip, though. It's not going well. I think we're going to get 8th. Unless this was a bust out. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. Sweet. We're short, but we made it. I've been playing poker for 12 years, Jeremy. Or 13 or so. A lot. A lot of years. Final table height of the 33 millions online. 7x PKO. Hyper Turbo coming in as very much the shortest stack. Picking up an ace. We've got 124 plus 60 in bounties. And we have 3 blinds. So an ace is good enough to try and spin up a stack. Let's go. There we go. 1.2 million. Easy. Sevens, we could 4-bet this, especially with the bounty. Makes it super clear. Good luck. And they fold. Thank you, man. I hope I make profit too. Right now we are down 2,000 of the day, not including, we made 2 day twos, not including this 125 bounty plus the stack, which is a double stack, not including this run. So equity wise, we're about even. But some of that money is going to take a while to pay out, so to speak. Let's see. How are you, says Watson now. What's up, man? Good to see you. I'm great. Tottenham spluttering to the end. Hopefully summer window is kind to us. I know, man. I know. I mean, here's the thing. There's a very slim chance, right? There's a very slim chance. We are spluttering. We are playing the worthy winners of the league in City. We shouldn't win our 2 remaining games, but it is possible. 4th is possible. I hope we get some big signings, dude. I hope it's the time. We've got the stadium. We've got the revenue. We've got the manager. We've got the setup. The financial situation bombs away, bro. It's time. It's time. So I'm hopeful as well for next season. But, you know, there's, what, one time in 80 we're going to win. We're going to get to the Champions League, maybe. A win against City has got to be like maybe 8-1, something like that. And then a win against Sheffield is favorite. So call it total of 10-1. And then a loss draw on the other matches. Or loss. Yeah, maybe 50-1, 2%, something like that. I want to look at the odds now, actually. Let's see. I'm going to call it 6-7. See if yeah, it looks like 5%, so it's actually 20-1 apparently, which is different than I would have assumed. We're just going to keep betting small here on the turn. We have an open ender to the nuts. We want to make it so that we can get the bounty when we hit our hand. I don't expect this to have a lot of fold equity, but it sets at the river when we do want to go for the jam. And they fold, which is good. Yeah, it has Tottenham at 12-1 here. I think that's a little strong. There's some profit built up into the line. Not impossible. Only with 7s, we get a little ladder, which is cool. My voice is worn out, dude. I'm ready to stop talking. I'm ready to shut up. 7s all in against Jacks. 160 plus 65. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. 227. Okay, so we're stuck $1,800, but we have a 125 bounty. If we take a stack through here, I mean, with 2 extra day twos, I think we're going to be up money if we take a stack through, and if we don't, then we lose a bit. That's okay. That's fine with me. Move the 10-4 on our great 2.2 starting stacks. %, with you. Need to move a couple on and bring in some fire. Think Basuma has to go. Word, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough to know who we need to move, but it'll be an interesting final 2 matches. What was the bankroll? We got a question from Jeremy on YouTube. Kind of close to an open here, but what does the bankroll management look like for you over those 12, 13 years? Any important insights? Much appreciated, man. Learned more from you in the past than any book or vlogger. Thank you. Cheers, man. Early in my career, my bankroll management was extremely conservative because I had no income other than just poker results. I also had no risk in my life in that I lived at home until I was 24. I had a short stint where I lived by myself for like 6 months, but other than that, I lived at home till I was 24. So I had like no cost to living, but my bankroll hung out between like 8 and like around 18K that whole time, and I made enough money to like support my life, spend money on whatever. But it was really after I started getting consistent income from other sources that, I could have break-even months and I made a bunch of money in a month, right? And that made a big difference, so gave me more access to better players to learn faster, to improve, but it also allowed me to take big shots at games because I had a paycheck coming in next month, right? Or I had a contract for a couple of years. So that made a big difference in terms of being able to be risky or not. And my incentives changed, right? In the first 4 or 5 years was all about earn enough money to survive playing poker, right? And gain skills to thrive, hopefully, in the future. After streaming and creating content, my incentives were very much to create interesting and exciting poker content, right? Which is you're solving for something different, right? So management was not so important during that period of like, I don't know, like, I gotta be careful or else I'm gonna go broke. It's like, no, you play the 1K main event because it's exciting and interesting to play the 1K main event and it's a good video. And like basically play that 1K main event, you're gonna make just a direct ad revenue, you're gonna make like 50 back, right? Probably, across platforms. So it's rake free immediately, right? And then you have, sponsorship deals and stuff. So like at the end of the day, it's almost impossible to lose playing that 1K. So that obviously changes kind of everything, I would say for the average person that does not have my setup, poker has a lot more variance than you would think. Like before I had streaming or any of that, I would play like 11, 22, 33s on a Sunday and I'd sell, half my action into a 55. I'd sell 70% of my action into 215. And with my like 12K bankroll or whatever, I'd register for like, I don't know, 1,200 in tournaments, but that was like maybe 35, 40 tournaments. And like a bad day was I would get half my money back. And a good day was I'd win, 2 to 5K. And so that was the online grind. But really I was like playing 40 tournaments and only had like 11% of my bankroll at risk maybe. And then if it didn't go well 3 weeks in a row, I could just drop down to stakes, right? Like the risk was almost zero of going broke. Live is obviously a little different because you don't have the smaller stakes to play. But yeah, just be conservative, right? Like poker's long. Poker will be here in 30 years. People will still be playing poker for a living. You don't need to get to the biggest stuff as soon as possible. It's exciting. You know, there's great marketing of like, oh, these big events, I gotta play. It's like, no, you don't. There is so much time. So be patient. All right, chat. Quick 5-minute break. Pokerstaples on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We are trying to make the money of the main event, and we're close. 34 pay, 68 left, half the field. Stay with me. Could be true. Ace, queen, king, queen. And we take it down to the ace, queen, 235. Nice, okay. So I do have something exciting coming up. Rebecca put this together. Jack's ace, king. Low, keep it low. We don't want a spade or a high card. Yes! Ship it, Dottie, let's go. 12.5 million, baby. We're in it to win it. We're here to win, chat. Raising up the nines on our final table, the Super 215. Why do people leave a little chips behind instead of shoving all in some NTT spots? So they might be able to catch a money ladder. Or if they're like all in the bubble as a short stack and someone busts before them, they could fold to secure a payout. Open ace 5 suited on the button. Call ace 4 deuce 2 spades. We're in the bubble here. Do we jam ace deuce? We need to outlast this opponent. So I think with an ace we jam. And try and gain some chips. We need a chop. High cards. High cards. Oh wait, that works. Aces and nines with a 7 kicker. Let's go. We survive. The min cash would be huge, right? It's an 850 min cash. And then it's bounties for the win. So it's really like survive between the two of us is the main thing here. This is cool. King or queen to get to heads up. King or queen for $600, for $800. Come on, man. We need to pick up chips though. A7 is the one, of course, to hopefully take the lead over Johnny Binks if we can hold against eggs. That's a great hand to see. Just got to dodge the king and the hearts. Let's go. We were back in second place on the bubble. I didn't have bubble felt tagged. That's why. Ooh. I think it's a fold. Again, it's like we're trying to survive here. Ooh, it's so close, man. Oh, from 0 to 850, and then it's like 1100 for the win. So sick. But if we double up here, which is likely, we have at least 67% against a range. Okay, we call. I don't know. Oh my God, they have a better hand. Oh my God, what are the odds, dude? So sick. I don't know. That's nasty, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We bubble. Third place. Eights, we win. I think I call. I don't know. That's really sick. They're playing now a $600 heads up match. Painful. All right. King deuce. So we are 5 of 7 here, actually. And then we're 4 of 7 here. In bad shape or anything, but flush. The second nuts. If they bet, we call. They do. They do. They do. If they check, we of course bet. Guess what, chat? We have the second best hand in poker. 3 of 7 on the final table. Thanks for being here. Come on. Very sweet. Ship it in there with the king queen. Very sweet. Ship it in there with the king 10 suited. Very sweet. Rodrigo. Wake yourself up with the 10-10, Rodrigo. Decide to get frisky with the 7-8 suited, Rodrigo. Very sweet's all in. This is our moment, dude. Very sweet doesn't know what's coming. Ship it. The jack 10 suited. No good. What just happened? Don't win, by the way, with Jack 10 suited. I forgot. Maybe I wasn't explicit with my instructions. Get it all in and lose with your Jack 10 suited. Sorry, I wasn't specific enough for you. Oh my God. You know what? At least that is going to be a funny clip. And I'm going to get at least $7 back from that clip. So some pretty big time rake back coming up for that bad beat. Clip it, Rebecca. It's going to be funny. I was even memeing on their name. Berry Sweet. Bodacious Berry Sweet with the bountilicious bad beat. 7 blinds. Calling in the big blind or jamming. One of the shorter stacks. The pay jump is not big here. It's 5K for the win. First impression is all in is the play. There's not a lot of incentive to stop and go. So I think I'm just all in with the pair. Trying to see if there's any other way to play it. You are kind of tied for last, but this jump is not a big deal. $150, 5K for the win. Yeah. Okay, we're all in. Good luck. Okay. Yeah. Hey, guess what? Berry Sweet. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, bud. Huh? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. We're back, baby. 10 million, Berry Sweet. 10 milli. You didn't deserve to win that pot, Berry Sweet. We both know it. We're going to raise an all-in jam from Berry Sweet, that absolute swine of a player. Absolute sucker. The bad news for Berry Sweet is that we picked up a monster, relatively speaking, with our 6.5 million, make it 7.2 as the shortest stack. Against a shove in the cutoff. This is an all day, everything we got. Bring everything you have, Berry Sweet, because you're going to need more than that. I call. Against A7, never in doubt. Queen 8 deuce on the flop. Piece of not cake. I'll tell you that. Something else. It's a piece of something else. And I hate you, Berry Sweet. Absolutely hate you. Could never find a good thing to say about you, Berry Sweet. Unbelievable scenes at the hands of Berry Sweet. Unbelievable. 5 of 6 on our final table, chilling out with 277. I missed a few hands. Did I fold a big one? Let's see. No. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Imagine I missed aces. Oh my God. Just missed deuce 3 and 7-5. So boring. Okay. Jamie, how many flips have you lost in a row one day's play? I don't know. I haven't counted, to be honest. Running any ACR? Not at the moment. I did it earlier today. And we have a day 2 tomorrow. I was about to say, no way you'd fold ace queen suited there. Then you got burned. I forgot the spot. The days of the basement in Pokerstaples PA were a vibe. Yeah, man. Grinding it out, man. Grinding it out. We're 7 hours in. I feel like Facebook makes you restart the stream every 8 hours. The stream might be done. I don't know. Are we live on Facebook? I think we're live. Right? I might have stopped, but since we're almost in the money, that's fine. We're almost in the money of this tournament. There's nothing too crazy to see, but I feel like the Facebook is not live anymore. Oh, no, I am live. Guess what, chat? We have the second best hand in poker. Yeah, let's go. Sweet. Okay. It's weird. I just lost the page for some reason. Okay. King 3, no. Peace out. A-Town. Israel's bounty is still gettable. Fold the 5-3. What's up, Brandy N22B? Welcome. Good to see you. What's up, Ricardo Santos? How are you? Welcome. The bounty is in play. Israel is ready to rumble here. 1 million in the pot. We've got 2 million with 68 left. Oh man. Oh man. You got Barry Swede on that highlight. I did, man. Got absolutely Barry Swede. Fold 5-6. Not worth it on the button. Still live. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks, Jeff Sinclair. 34 pay, 66 left. Min cash is probably 650 or so. But we also got to sweat the bounties that are gettable. 218 bounty here is really good on 1.5 start stacks. That's pretty good stuff. We raise the threes. And we get 3 bets. It's not huge. This is probably still too big out of position to play here. Hey, my puppy, says someone on Facebook. What's up, dog? What's up, man? Hey, my puppy. What's up, yo? Too much streaming over these 2 days, man. Delulu. Je suis Delulu. 65 left. 34 pay. Oh, it's really cool that Facebook has captions. I like that. I didn't know they had live captions. I like it. Hey, Jamie, what's up? One Master McD. What's up, dude? Check with 3-5. Pretty trash, huh? Hope you're doing well, man. Glad to see you back doing your thing. Streaming. Good luck. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's good to be here. We got 3 days in a row of streams right now. This is day 2, coming to a close after we make the money at the main. But it's been pretty productive. It's been nice. Do you want to bluff here? No. Remember being on a table with you, Jamie, on Stars a few years back. I jacked my suited and made a loose move on you heads up just so I could say I took a pot. We're pro. You got it in with jacks. Plan didn't go too well. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. Hey, listen. Round 2 is available anytime. Pop out here, Mark. I'm available, man. Catch me in the party poker streets. Cheers, dude. I'm sitting on a cushy 6.6 mil in the 530. Always feels amazing with some run good. Let's go, Prodigy. Nice. Nice, man. That's a good spot. I'm coming for it, though. We've got some grinding to do. What is it? 200K, 400K. Average stack is 3.5 million. Full 10-4. Posture check, dude. I'm not doing it, PSR. I'm not doing it, man. I'm chilling. It's chill o'clock, dude. It is what it is. I can't help you with that posture check. Declined. Absolutely declined, dude. Got any good stories related to experiences with home games? I've played some home games, but not that many. Never any like really big ones, to be honest. I don't know. Home games are fun. Like, it's nice to engage with people and chat and hang out in a comfortable environment, you know? I think when you're talking about big home games, you need to have trust in the people that are running them, that the game is safe and fair, that no one is cheating. Trust that you are sort of not going to get robbed or stuck up, or there's not collusion. So I think, you know, big home games are a serious thing where you got to be really on the up and up. Small home games, I think, is no problem. And they're fun. So I don't know, yeah. Do you play a bunch of home games? I know there's a ton in Montreal. I've been invited to a lot. Played one. I don't know. Most of the time, I just don't think it's really like that's where I'm going to mint my money or anything like that, you know? Doesn't seem like the best idea, but hope we both make day 2, mate. Yeah, dude. Good luck out there. 61 left. Almost down to the final 3 pages. Is Matty Ice still in here? Don't think so. No. 25K, 50K. Pocket threes is good. Yeah, we're still together. Rebecca and I, One Master McD. She's upstairs. She played a bunch of poker today as well, actually. Oh my goodness, we flopped a set. Now this is kind of our board. I'm gonna lead. I want to get big value here. 6-3-4. Like we're the ones that have two pairs and a bunch of pair and draw combos. So yeah, we're just gonna lead here, and hope they don't have sixes or fours. That'd be a mega cooler. The set over set, but definitely in their range. 8 on the turn. I think we want to block on the end. I think there'll be a significant difference between shove and block. And it's really tough to get a call on the river here. If they have an 8, they're going to raise. Of course, they're going to raise with 6s full and 4s full and 3s full. I also expect them to raise like, kings here. Not that they should have it often, but yeah. But 8's just counterfeited any two pairs it would have had, right? So set over set. That's that. 125 bounty and GG. This is a big cooler, dude. Set over set. Like you're just gonna bust there. So yeah, small loss on the day, but we got 2 day twos. Tomorrow we have the 162 millions online, 100K guaranteed. We were in second place on Friday, so probably a top 5 stack. Great position to be in. Also have a 109 day 2, and we made a 66 day 2 for Into the Future. So back tomorrow with another full grind. Thank you all so much for watching today. Follow if you're new, or subscribe depending on which platform you're on. And let's keep it going, okay? All the best, everyone. Thanks so much for your support. But until next time, we'll see you later. Till next time, we'll see you